It was an amazing experience.
Everyone's crushing it. I love it.
So I didn't really expect it to be as deep and releasing and as profound as it was. I feel very aligned with SOMA Breath. As time went on, the releases got deeper and deeper naturally, because the work that we were doing became deeper.
There's just something so powerful when people come together in a community, and that's the one thing I love about the SOMA is you can do an individual practice in your own home, these 21-day practices, but to really come together as a group and breathe and feel that support. It's almost like you catch the wave of the person next to you. And as we all began to breathe together, I felt the support of the community holding me up in spaces where I realized I had really been standing alone.
It brings you closer to yourself. It brings you closer to what life is all about. It brings you closer to people that you might never have met.
I've never done anything like that before. But this was amazing. I recommend this to everybody who wants to just dance, liberate, just be free and enjoy.
A sense of peace, just a calmness that after I do this, that didn't exist before.
Coming to a retreat like this is self-respect. Even if you feel as though you don't love yourself or you don't like yourself as much, if you sign up to a retreat like this, it means that somewhere in your mind and your soul, there is a sense of self-love.
Welcome everyone. Hello, hello. Welcome world. Welcome to this special event. So glad to have you all here. I'm just going to give you the mic and the floor to the founder of SOMA Breath, Niraj, because we have a special way to start this event.
Yeah. All right, Claudia. Great to be back with you here on this special call. So we're going to be doing a very special event, and I expect the reason why you're all here for this event is because you are interested in like either starting in the world of transformational coaching and breath work, or you already are a facilitator and want to take your skills to the next level. So let me know who is looking to start. In the chat, you can leave a little comment. Who's actually looking to become a transformational coach or a breathwork facilitator or some kind of a build a career in some kind of a healing modality? Yep. Okay. So you're definitely in the right place if you say yes to that. And who here is already a facilitator of some kind of practice? Maybe you're a coach, healer, or a therapist, and you want to take your work to another level. Yeah. Just say, yeah, okay, cool, brilliant. Next level. You can write next level. Nice. And who here thinks that transformation therapy and self-growth, self-improvement needs to take a long time, it's boring, and it's a lot of effort. Who thinks that? Well, if you think that, then actually we're going to show you that with SOMA Breath you can get some pretty dramatic transformations. I'm talking people reversing lifelong autoimmune diseases, emotional health issues, depression, people manifesting things like crazy. We have stacks and stacks of testimonials of our flagship course, the 21-day awakening journey, that is also facilitated by instructors who have the most mind-boggling stories of transformation. So the cool thing about it is that it's actually really fun. It's the practice of SOMA Breath, for example, is really exciting. It's fun. It's like something you look forward to doing. What I wanted to do was take these wellness practices that often feel like a bit of a chore, like something you know you need to do but don't really look forward to doing, into something that you absolutely love to do, right? That's the mission of SOMA Breath. And I really believe to really stand out in this day and age, in this highly competitive world of coaching and wellness, and rightly so, because who wouldn't want to be in a kind of field of work that changes people's lives and transforms people, right? It's awesome. But because of that, so many people are getting into it, and it's harder and harder now to stand out. But what I realized was with SOMA Breath, with the modality that we teach and facilitate, you get absolutely incredible results, but also raving fans, people who are like wanting to come to your classes. Like, our customer support problems that we have is generally people who can't access, because for a moment the internet went down or something, they can't access their favorite track on our app. That's usually the extent of what we get. So you're in the right place. If you're looking for something that can make a dramatic improvement in people's lives, is scientifically proven, but also it has a wow factor to it, that when you do it, you feel the transformation instantly. That's what we've brought together with SOMA Breath. But everything we're going to teach you in this next few hours is designed to actually work for you, no matter whether you want to be a SOMA Breath instructor or not. If you're just looking to take your existing practice to another level, right, you still want to tune in, because we're going to go really deep into a lot of different aspects of running a successful coaching business, right, wellness business, from our years of doing this. Now, we've been doing this for over 8 years, and we've trained over 3,500 instructors. So we've learned a bit about what it takes to be a rock star. I'm talking spiritual rock star. That's what I want you to all be at the end of this. Okay, so let's actually begin the way we do in SOMA Breath with a energized breath meditation. Okay, so if there was one routine that we did, okay, every morning, the whole world did this, I really believe it will change the world in a way that would be mind-blowing. Because I really believe one of the root problems around the world today is the problem of low mood. When you experience low mood for just 5 days in a row and you go and tell your doctor that, you're going to be put on antidepressants, right? Once you're on an antidepressant, that one pill leads to other pills and so on. And before you know it, you're on shopping bags full of drugs. I know this because I was a pharmacist. I was the one filling those shopping bags full of drugs back in the day until I found a better way. And so I believe a lot of the problems in the world today are the result of people experiencing low mood. Like, they're miserable people. Miserable people make others more miserable around them. But I really believe if you're naturally high, happy and healthy, right, genuinely, you actually want to be kind, compassionate and do good in the world. You want to make the world a better place, right? So this is actually our mission of SOMA Breath. So the way we do it is with this simple routine. okay, which combines a bit of movement in a fun way, right? So we're going to get up in a minute with a breathwork protocol, a sequence of breathing techniques that makes you feel awake. We're just going to do a short version, and then later on, okay, in the class that I'm doing, which is the one on integrating SOMA Breath for transformational results, we're going to do a much longer session. So you want to stay tuned for that one. The one that I'm going to be facilitating is integrating SOMA Breath for transformational results. So there you're going to get to experience our most powerful modality, which includes the awakening technique. We're going to go deep into what that is. The awakening technique has so many benefits with a more advanced form of breath work, and it's very powerful. It's mind-blowing, actually. So you want to stay tuned for that one, okay? So with no further ado, what I invite you to do is stand up, okay? I know you're all sat down, comfortable, you've got your cups of coffee, and now you're like, why is he making me stand up? Well, there's a reason for this, okay? So one of the best forms of exercise, okay? Yes, exercise is one of the important components of health, good health, right? But one of the best forms of exercise is actually dancing, believe it or not. And you don't have to dance in any kind of specific routine or sequence like you would if you went to a Zumba class. Actually, one of the best forms of exercise is to dance like nobody's watching. You're completely crazy, right, on your own, but intensely, like you really are into it, right? That's why high energy music is great for this. And what you want to do to add the next layer to this is to only breathe through your nose as you're doing it. And what I invite you to do is to dance really intensely through your nose. You can even hold your breath to make it more intense, and then have a period when you feel like you need a rest, just to go into a normal flow. Like you don't have to be going like crazy, and just focus on nasal breathing, and then get back into it when you get your breath back. All right? But under no circumstances, breathe through your mouth. Do not breathe through your mouth, only through your nose. Practice doing this. And what you can even try is breathing in a rhythm to the beat as well. Okay? It's called breathing in beats. So we're going to play to start. I'm going to do a little on the fly, on the spot remix of the SOMA Breath anthem, which is I Love My Life. Okay. And I wear this t-shirt, I Love My Life, all the time. Okay. It's our t-shirt. You can buy these on our website, on the SOMA Breath website. This is the most powerful gratitude mantra there is. All right. Hands down. And so I have this affirmation everywhere I can go, because I really believe gratitude is the foundation of health too. Okay, when you stop feeling grateful and enthusiastic for life, that's chronic stress. Okay, and then that leads to all the problems. So what we're trying to solve here in the world is this problem of people feeling low and losing that enthusiasm for life. And we make people get high and enthusiastic for life again, fall in love with life again. All right, that's what it's about. So we begin by everyone standing up, and there's no rules to this. You dance however you want, as crazy as you want, as gentle as you want. You don't even have to dance. You could just jump up and down on the spot like a yo-yo if you want to. Up to you. But you have to move. That's the only prerequisite to this. You have to move. All right? Let's go. Just let me know you can hear it. Let's go. You got it? Let's do it. Remember, nasal breathing only.
I love my life. 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 I love my life.
Yeah.
I love my
Who loves their life right now? Yeah. Woo. Do it. Woo. Yeah. What?
I love my life.
That's right.
I love my life.
That's right.
I love my life. I love my life.
That's right.
That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. I love it. I love
Yeah, let's go. Yeah. Let's go. Woo! Yeah. Yeah. Now let's go crazy. All right, on this part is when we go crazy. I want to see you all moving, pumping. Let's go. Let's get out of your chair and rock it. Let's go. Woo! 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 Yeah! Let's go. Wild. Woo! Get ready, last one, full power. Last drop, let's go, wild, all of you. Woo!
That's right.
Let's go. Woo!
That's right.
Yes. All right, amazing. So, how you feeling after that? Yes, yes. Full power. What a way to start. Yes, yes. So, here's a tip. Who got really out of breath doing that and wasn't able to breathe in and out through the nose? Heavy breathing. It's hard to do, right? It's not easy. But here's the thing. When you can do things like that, like 5-10 minutes of just dancing like crazy, not having to breathe through your mouth or slow down, okay? That's when you start to optimize your breathing, okay? When you optimize your breathing, your life transforms, okay? And SOMA Breath, a lot of what we do is focused on helping people to just master their breath in a way where they can do a practice like that, breathing through a nose, all right? Like walking up a hill when they normally would be out of breath, like doing it without getting out of breath, breathing through the nose. When that happens, when you get to that point, your life changes in so many ways, because so much about who we are, our essence, who we are, how we feel is about how we feel. And when we're unhealthy, we're unfit, we're not feeling our best, it affects everything else in our life, all right? So with SOMA Breath, a big part of what we do is work on the soma, the body, to transform the mind, okay? And what a lot of other techniques, unfortunately, in the world of coaching and therapy and all this stuff, a lot of the techniques are very much mind-based, okay? They focus on the mind, trying to change someone's thoughts and feelings. Imagine someone having a panic attack and you tell them, calm down, calm down, calm down. Doesn't work, right? Makes it worse. So in SOMA Breath, we're all about bringing peace to the mind, because ultimately that's what people want, is peace of mind, through the body, right? The soma. That's it. Once you understand that, the secret of transformation lies in your ability to understand the code of the body and how to use it to control the mind. That's the magic, right? And that's what you're going to be learning a bit about today and experiencing as well, all right? And then you'll learn about how you can bring this modality also into your existing practice or build a whole new career. Because seriously, once you learn how to master the breath, you don't go back. It's that amazing and profound. Okay, so what we're going to do now is we're going to experience the breath technique. Okay, just 5 minutes of it, short session. What I want you to do is just notice like how you feel now and then afterwards. Okay, so just have a think about that. Like how you're all probably feeling pretty elevated right now after we just had a little dance. Okay, but I want to see if we can go even higher. All right, so if you're at like an 8 or 9 right now in your mood out of 10, let's see if we can go over a 10. Okay, so the way we're going to do this is you're going to sit comfortably with your back straight, upright position, and you are going to be breathing in a special rhythm to music, okay? And I'm just going to spotlight my video. So you're going to be breathing in through your nose always and out through your mouth, okay, for this technique. But when you breathe in, you're going to breathe in through your Ashwini Mudra, which is your sphincter muscles in your pelvic floor. So imagine breathing in through there, long, deep breath, and then breathing out and letting go, exhaling on the exhale, breathing in, contracting up and breathing out. In through your nose and then out. Now, only in this technique do we breathe out through the mouth, okay? You can also breathe out through the nose if you prefer, but only in techniques do we breathe through your mouth, okay? In normal day-to-day life, when you're working, when you're doing other practices, whatever, exercise even, try to always breathe through your nose only, right? But you breathe in through your nose and out through your mouth during this technique, only this technique. again, as I said, you can breathe in through your nose and out through your nose to this as well. So we're going to be breathing in to a perfect rhythm, in and out, breathing in, breathing out. All right, and we're going to be breathing in for 2 beats, in, 2, and then out, 2, 3, 4 in this rhythm. So practice that, breathing in, 2, out, 2, 3, 4. Breathing in, 2, out, 2, 3, 4. So you're going to do this rhythmic breathing for several minutes, and then you're going to breathe in. You're going to then hold your breath slightly and then breathe out. And then hold your breath after full exhale and completely relax every muscle in your body. Completely relax. Allow your chin to go to your chest like this. And now here's the tricky part. You're going to hold your breath to your maximum effort. And there'll be a point when you start to get a big urge to breathe. Okay? This is where the magic happens. If you can hold your breath for 60 seconds or more, usually around 60 to 90 seconds, is when you start to create this state called intermittent hypoxia, which is one of the most powerful transformational states, physiological states, you can activate with your breath. It's the breath hold that does this. And this creates this strengthening and optimizing of your mitochondria and other functions in your body, okay? This is one of the most powerful techniques in all of yoga, and it forms a foundation of SOMA breath practices. So we're going to be breathing in, breathing out, and holding your breath. You only contract the sphincter on your inhale, and you always let go on the exhale, all right? Hold your breath for as long as you possibly can. Now, to increase your breath hold time, here's some things you can do. If you just do like this, when you feel like the big urge to breathe, just moving up and down like this can allow you to hold a little bit longer, all right? Another thing you can do is, like, there'll be a point when your diaphragm starts to contract, twitch. What you can do is keep holding and just allow it to twitch a few times. Okay, you'll feel like this kind of movement like this. You can do a movement like this as you start to feel those contractions. And this can help you hold it a little bit longer. You can also, if it gets too intense, breathe in through your nose, breathe back out, hold it, and keep holding it until your maximum effort. And then you'll hear me say, take a deep breath in. And we now breathe in through the nose, hold your breath on the inhale, hold. You swallow and you allow your diaphragm to relax as you hold your breath on the inhale. And you hold your breath in now for as long as you comfortably can. And then we finish with humming. Hum. That's it. And then we do a couple of hums and then that finishes it. So you're going to be breathing in a rhythm and then holding your breath on the full exhale, holding as long as you possibly can. This is intermittent hypoxia we're creating. The soma within is released and you'll feel this rush of positive feelings. And then we hold your breath on the inhale. This is the pineal gland activation, sends the life force up into the brain. And what this technique does is it actually sends stem cells, positive feel-good hormones that produces A dose. A is anandamide, dopamine is D, oxytocin is O, serotonin is S, endorphins is E, A dose. And this is what leads to all the transformational effects of the breath. And we'll actually discuss all the different layers of this as we go throughout this, because I believe this modality, which is now peer-reviewed by Cambridge University, has incredible potential for transformation. So, rhythmic breathing, breath hold on the exhale, breath hold on the inhale, humming, right? The whole thing is going to be guided as well in the session. So if you forget it, don't worry. Just focus on just following the breath. Okay, that's all you're going to do. Just following the instructions. If you find it's too intense, too much, too difficult at any point, just go back to normal breathing. Now, here's some rules though. If you've just had a heart attack, don't do this, okay? Don't do this if you've just had a heart attack. You need to do a more gentler technique for that, okay? If you've got any kind of uncontrolled hypertension, where, you know, that's usually if you've just had a heart attack, don't do this. If you suffer from epilepsy, don't do this, unless you are in control of it. If you're pregnant, do this with caution, and that's it. That's it. Apart from that, everyone can do this. Okay. All right. Are we ready? Okay. Spare me a sec. So get comfortable. Turn off all your distractions. And this is just a one dose you're going to feel. So I'm looking forward to seeing what you think of just the one dose of this. We usually do multiple doses of this. Okay, let's go. So let's begin.
Welcome to the SOMA Breath intermittent hypoxic training sequence, where you're going to be breathing in a 2 in, 4 out rhythm with a breath retention phase. Breathing in through your nose, out through your mouth. That's right. So now sit comfortably with an upright posture, relaxed. When you hear me say in, breathe in. And when you hear me say out, breathe out. The smooth and consistent rhythm to the rhythm and groove of the music. That's right. Let's begin. 3, 2, 1. Exhale and in. Breathing in, breathing out. The smooth, consistent inhale and exhale. Breathing in through your diaphragm, then into your chest, and letting go on every exhale. This rhythm should be effortless, relaxed, with no force. Deepen your breath slightly, taking longer, deeper breaths, but staying in that rhythm. Deepen your breath even more. Begin to breathe deep, full breaths in that same consistent rhythm. Just 3 breaths left before the breath retention phase. 2 breaths left. 1 last breath. Now take a deep breath in and breathe all the air out, holding your breath after a full exhalation. Relaxing the shoulders, your chest. Let your chin drop towards your chest and relax every muscle in your body. That's right. You have 60 seconds remaining on this breath hold. If you need to take a breath at any time, take a little sip in through your nose and breathe out and hold your breath. And you can repeat this as many times as you need to until you get the command to inhale. That's right. Stay calm, stay relaxed. You are perfectly safe. Allow your muscles of your body to be relaxed and at ease. Let your shoulders drop, soften your jaw, your face, becoming very relaxed. You have 20 seconds remaining. You're doing great. See if you can hold your breath slightly beyond the comfort zone, going beyond what you thought was possible. Overriding the fear of holding your breath rubs off on other areas of your life where you may be having fear that holds you back. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now take a deep breath all the way in and hold your breath after full inhalation. Pulling up the muscles around your pelvic floor, your sphincter up, contracting up. You send this energy up like a spiral of light into your midbrain, illuminating you to the light of this blissful awakening. And focus now on maintaining the state of stillness by holding your breath for as long as you comfortably can. Now you have 15 seconds remaining of this breath retention phase. Relax the muscles in your chest, your diaphragm, your face. Just stay calm and at ease and enjoy that stillness. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now let go with a hum. Now, coming back to normal breathing, observing how you feel, noticing any changes. Congratulations, you have now just learnt and experienced how to do SOMA Breath intermittent hypoxic training. So if this felt really good, then imagine doing a whole 20 to 60 minute full deep dive session. You can find a variety of these on the SOMA Breath app, inside our courses like the 21-day awakening journey, and in our instructors classes.
Okay, so coming back round into the present moment, slowly bring your awareness back into the room, back to your breath. That's right. Okay, so welcome back everyone. Let me know how you're feeling now, just from that 5-minute session. Amazing. Out of 10, out of a scale of 0 to 10, 10 is epic, 0 is horrible. What are you feeling now? Lots of 10s, solar and energized. So cool way to start the day, right? Doing this. So imagine 20 over there from Deanna. So imagine like building a career where you pass this on as a class, right? That you can do at your local gym, a yoga studio. You can do it at home even. You can find venues. We even have silent disco headsets now, SOMA Breath ones, the best ones I've found on the market. We've actually tested so many of them and found these amazing ones, which means you can do it anywhere now, right? So how good would it be just to be able to pass this around and make a living doing that, all right? Tell me anyone here who's interested in being able to facilitate a class with dance, breath work, guided meditation, right, for transformation. Yeah, of course. So that's what we do in SOMA Breath, and that's what we teach you first when you become an instructor. That's our first session that we teach. And then we give you the layers and layers of what you can do to enhance your classes and do even more incredible classes, right? More powerful transformational classes with different types of techniques. So it's really a pharmacy of different techniques in SOMA Breath. So what we're going to do now, as we've just begun, just going to give you a quick overview. Claudia's going to give you a quick overview of the schedule for today and what we're going to cover. And then she's going to actually tell you, she's going to, in the next session, all about building a proper transformational business, what it takes in this day and age, and how you can do it with SOMA Breath. All right? So if you love what you just did there, you want to pass it on, you want to learn how to build a career or business or upgrade your existing one, you want to stay tuned for this session. And then after that, I'm going to do a deep dive version of what we just did. It will be a breathwork session. We're going to go really deep. So you want to be really prepared for that. It's a whole hour journey. And then we'll have a lunch break after that. And then we finish in the afternoon. Okay, so Claudia, do you want to just go through the quick rundown of the classes?
Yes, thank
Just
you.
with the times.
Oh my God, it was so amazing. Okay, so let me just be with you here. Okay, so guys, I'm going to take now the mic to try to give you the examples of the business. And then we have just a 5 minutes break to go to the bathroom or maybe grab another bottle of water. And then Niraj is going to give you a huge immerse deep session. So I recommend you to stay until the end because in every area, we're going to do actually practice, right? That is everyone here wants to really feel, right? It's not only talking, I'm talking, and these people are more words. You just want to feel, right? So, okay, I'm just going to, can everyone see me now, right? Yes, yes. No one can see me. Yes, everyone can see me.
Let me spotlight you.
Okay, great. I think I did.
Okay.
Okay, so just to tell you who I am, I am Claudia. I am from South America. I live in Chile, and I've been with SOMA Breath since 2019. And something that really, really kept me going into this was the thing that we did in the beginning, the dancing. I remember the first time that I was expecting a SOMA Breath meditation journey through Facebook in that moment, and I was in my mind was like, this is going to be super serious, it's a meditation, sure. So I should be like sitting down, a special cushion, and everything in my areas should be like silence. And then the session started, and these three crazy men were jumping around, thinking I love my life. And it was like, what is this thing? Why are they just like, oh my God, this is so fun, right? We can have fun actually meditating, and we can have fun growing, and we can have fun healing, right? And that it really was something different. I never experienced that kind of things before. But at the same time, I was navigating my own journey. I was struggling with a hysterectomy, where the doctor removed uterus and ovaries. Okay, this is my 48. I'm 15.5 right now. So in that moment, I was completely disconnected, feeling depressed, lack of energy, lack of purpose, lack of everything. And of course, no one in the pharma area sat down with me and explained to me, this is what happened, Claudia, don't worry. We will give you love, and this is normal to feel, right? No education, no information, just go home and live your life, girl, actually. Right? So I was being a healer for almost 20 years. I worked with energy. I worked with flower medicine, but nothing was working. I was trying to do it naturally. I didn't want to take any hormone replacement, and I couldn't find anything to help me to connect with my body again. So that is when SOMA Breath came into my life. One daily dose, and I was feeling like, oh my God, what is this energy coming from? Why I'm feeling this differently? And because I'm a very seeking woman, I love to seek and study. I just jumped into the transformational program, and I just couldn't believe the simple way of breathing completely give me back my energy, my purpose, my sensuality, my pleasure. And I just do breath work when I feel bad, and when I maybe start feeling, that the age it's a beautiful path, but we can be lost sometimes. But breath work completely illuminate my life. So that is why I am a master transformational coach. That is my niche. I work women navigating menopause and aging. And my purpose is to give that gift into the world to women, to just give the power back just with your breath. And you can be naturally healthy, naturally beautiful, and you can live 100 years like a goddess, like I am going to live, right? So then, of course, we have to think about business, guys. And believe me, I never, ever in my life, if you told me like 10 years ago, Claudia, you're going to be doing a business class, I was just laughing your face, because my limitations about money and business was so crazy. And I think maybe a lot of women will resonate with me right now. I thought that I was very bad, basic woman. I'm never going to make the money that I want, or I'm never going to be able to build a business. But hey, here we are, right? Me talking about business with all of you guys, and I'm super happy to give you my thoughts about it and how I can bring this into SOMA Breath as well, and how SOMA Breath is going to also support you if you become an instructor. So for that, I'm a very Pita person. Pita means that I'm a fiery person. I love organizations. I love a structure. I'm really driving to my purpose. So for that reason, I prepared for you a presentation, a very easy presentation to follow, because I want to explain the business in a Soma way. Okay? Everyone can see the presentation? Yeah, okay. So let's imagine the business as Soma. Okay? Soma, that is your whole body, right? That is what this is, right? The Soma, the soul, the mind, the body. So imagine your business like a holistic stuff, like a holistic thing. So I'm going to give you some tips on how you can think about this. Let's start with the mind. Okay? The mind. What fields of work do you have if you work with the mind? So if you are mental health already, if you are a psychologist, psychiatrist, if you do mindset experiences, peak performance coaching, you may be working corporate wellness, leadership training, personal development, life coaching, conscious education. If you're a teacher, right? If you teach meditation and mindfulness spaces, you already have now the breath. You can integrate becoming a SOMA breath instructor in all of these mind fields. This is the mind, right? Because people love to really work with the mind, and it's super cool. And there's amazing and very deep things that you can do with SOMA breath in the subconscious mind for clients. So this is one area, right? Let's now talk about the body. So if you are, you are a body worker, physical health, and you work with vitality. If you work in a fitness center, if you do workouts, right? You are maybe working with chronic pain, tension release, chiropractic. You work with hormone balance. That is my thing. I work with hormonal balance with women, right? Maybe you work in a somatic healing or trauma release coach. Or maybe you are just working as a body image. You work with people's body. Then you can integrate breathwork as well, because breathwork will give a lot of power to your clients to do this much better. So now we have a whole area of the body, right? And of course, doctors, nurses. We have doctors and nurses working in SOMA Breath because they want to bring a different approach, for example, to make clients or patients feel calm, right? And because, of course, all the science behind that you will study with us, actually, all the research that Cambridge University is doing is completely amazing. And you have so much science behind to explain what are you doing with the breath that is fascinating. Okay, so again, the body. So we have the mind, we have the body, we have the soul. You are a shaman. You work with energy healing. You work as a cacao ceremony facilitator, consciousness expansion. You maybe do rites. You work with shadow work. You run retreats. You work with the feminine and the masculine, intuitive action, intuitive work, shadow work. Then you can put the breath as well, right? Why not? It will give you much more deepness into your sessions, right? So the mind, the body, the soul. So think about that. I believe one of you, or maybe all of you, have a little bit kind of work like I'm mentioning right now. Maybe you are already in this kind of field. But at the same time, guys, if you are not, if you're a lawyer, if you work in IT, and you just need to change, you feel that calling, why not start? You can start from scratch. We have a lot of instructors, beginning from scratch. So everyone has a story. Everyone has a story, right? Like, this is just an example. Let's say that you burn out in a corporation world. You can make a business helping people with the breath to get out of that, because you already experienced that. You know how it feels. You know how it can change your life if I teach you how to breathe to get out of that sense of burnout. If you are working corporation, if you are a CEO, right? If you have people in charge and you run a huge business, that is a completely different area of what I'm talking about. Anyway, you can bring, this gift to the world. So put attention in that on everyone has a story, because this is how SOMA Breath And I believe the most fascinating way to start a business is to think as a living being. Your business is a living being. The mind is your strategy, the body is the offer and the system. The field, the aura, is the community and the visibility of your business. And the soul, something super important, is the purpose and is the energetic power you put into the business. If you don't love what you do, it's very hard for you to bring this a successful business, right? So when you become a SOMA Breath instructor, the business will become your mission. And believe me, maybe the first years where you're completely lost about what I'm going to do, it's very important as well to then focus on what are you going to do, what is the niche, and where do you really see yourself growing a business. So again, to recap, we have the mind, the body, the soul, or everything. You can integrate breathwork, everything, right? At the same time, if you don't do anything like this, you want to start from scratch, find out your story. What can you tell to your audience that you already learned as a human being, and how breathwork can help you to embrace that and grow from that, right? And then think about your business as this living being, okay? What should be my strategy? What I'm going to offer? Who is my community, my clients, and how I feel it? What is the purpose? Why I'm doing this, right? So because everyone has a story, what is your story? You can start just telling your story like me. Hey, listen, I had hysterectomy. I felt like crap. I felt terrible. I didn't know what to do. I was lack of energy. I felt completely different. But listen, I found out SOMA Breath and my life changed. It's a simple story that resonates with a lot of women, right? So what is your authentic story that you can bring to the business? And if you already have SOMA Breath emails, right, you will see that SOMA Breath tells everything in a storytelling. Everything is a story, right? Because it resonates with the humanity. It resonates that, oh, I'm not the only one, right? A lot of people really feels like me, and I can just share the story, right? Because you need to find out the way to tell what are you going to be serving, right? So for that, now that you know what the story, what is the niche? And I'm just giving you ideas how we continue with, growing the business. You have the story. What is the niche? My niche, women over 50, right? Or what is your avatar client? What clients do you want to bring into your business? Because one thing is that I want to work with women over 50 plus, but I want to work with women 50 plus that are entrepreneurs, company owners, CEOs, high performance women. It's a completely different niche, for example, right? How are you going to communicate with them? What kind of platform are you going to use? And what are you going to offer, right? It's super nice. And what I'm going to do, because with some of it, you can do a lot. So we need to niche. And for that, we need to use digital marketing. So for people here who already have digital marketing or marketing experience, you have a 50% check. You should just sign in right now to become a SOMA Breath instructor, because you will know what to do, right? You have that knowledge. And also we have now AI, right? To implement everything that we want to do. So this is important too, right? And sometimes we get so scared about doing this, but I will give you ideas on how we can transcend that fears, because I was very scared too. So what SOMA Breath bring in the community, if you become a SOMA Breath instructor, to help you with this, we have the big section. So big is not only the music library, it's also going to be your business support. We have marketing calls, we have mastermind calls where we talk about business, we support to each other, we give ideas. We have a space where we can talk about our failures, but also we can talk about our growth. And all together as a community, we grow. All together, we shine, right? And this is super important, because believe me, there's amazing how you can learn from other people's experiences, right? And we give ideas again, we show what we're doing, how we can grow, we support each other's social media. It's an incredible work. So you will have that support if you don't have any clue on how you can do this business thing, right? Because of course, not everyone have that knowledge, but we will try to help you and support you. So, what we can talk about success before we end this presentation, I'll talk about a little bit more to be interactive. What Steve Jobs says about success. So Steve Jobs says your time is limited, so don't waste it living someone else's life, right? Remind your own path, not the expectation of others. Oprah says the biggest adventure you can take is to live the life of your dreams. So success begins when you dare to align your life with your deepest desires. Desire, I work with desire, it's super important. What Niraj Naik says about this, the true success is when your work becomes your medicine and your medicine gift to the world, right? So again, guys, this is just a very short presentation about how I see the area of the business. It can be everything. It's just you need to be very creative about it. You need to trust yourself. You need to be, of course, organized, because everyone, believe me, even me, that I was working in marketing for 20 years, I was very scared to just jump and quit my formal job and believe in myself. And that is what I did when I was almost 50, right? I just, I can't do this any longer. I just need to follow my heart. And that is why I just jumped into that. I was working as a healer for a lot of years, parallel with my formal job. So my formal job was until 6 p.m. Then I go to my consultation until 9 p.m., helping clients, doing healing. But I didn't really believe in myself because I thought I'm not going to make, all the money that I need just doing healing, right? I was not a single mom, but a divorced mom. And I was taking care of my kids, 3 kids. I need to make money. And all my limitations in my head, right? All the limitations in my head were like, this is not possible for you. No way. But then I just took the step. I believe in myself. And believe me or not, I'm earning 3 times more than I earned in my 20 years of marketing. And that gave me a lot of frustration because why I didn't do this before. But at the same time, I think that it was the perfect moment to do it, right? So with the levels in SOMA Breath as level 1 and 2 or a transformational coach, you can start thinking about the business in that way, right? If you are already a healer, if you're already a Reiki practitioner, if you already have a community, you can just integrate breath work. But at the same time, if you're having that calling of, I can't do this any longer, I just need to find something more meaningful, right? I need to start helping people, right? Then you can, of course, start from scratch. I'm not saying that it's going to be super easy, that it's going to happen in 1 month, that it's not going to take a lot of work. No, because it takes a lot of work, a lot of commitment, a lot of drive. And sometimes, of course, coaches, okay, mentors. I have my mentors as well to drive my business in the way that I want, right? And you can find that people in the community or in other places. But of course, sometimes I just don't have the tools and I need someone else giving me that structure, that organizations to bring this into a very successful business. And the fear, this is something that I want to stop a little while, is something that everyone has, okay? The fear of failure. And I'm starting to think about death in these days. 2 years ago, I had a very, very strong experience with one of my aunts' death. Actually, my aunt died, and she died in a very painful way. And I realized the disconnection on the palliative care. But about that, I was like, oh my God, if you're going to die, like everyone's going to die, right? What are you waiting for? Start, pursuing your dreams. So in the chat, tell me right now, what happens? What is the emotion? What is the feeling right now in this moment that you have to not start your dreams come true and make your business through your dreams? What is the first feeling? Okay, burnout. Okay, you're feeling excited and inspired. Okay, we're waiting for you, Mary. Stage fright, okay? Lack of confidence, okay? I don't feel free. Why do you don't feel free? Health issues, okay? You have a final limitation that is in your mind. What is the final limitation? Failure, yes. Fearful of technology. Super good point. That was mine too. Ignorant while marketing, okay? Imposter syndrome. Oh my God, yes. Don't have the money is the fine, okay? Being judged, yes. You see? You see how many limitations we have? That is crazy. So if I tell you today, listen, you are just going to die in 1 week, that now you're going to take the action. Now you feel that you can transcend your fears, right? Start organizing the strategy to feel free, to feel confident, to transcend the fears, right? To find people who help you to do that transition, to start living authentically, right? The first thing you need to do is to start visualizing that project, right? And feeling that that project can be real. Exactly, Sonia. If you're going to die, nothing really matters, right? So why are you waiting? I did it in my 50s. Everyone can do it. You know, everyone can do it. And the beautiful thing about it is that you will have the support in SOMA. You will have the support to be successful, right? And it's a lot, actually. There's a lot of information that we can give you to be successful, right? So again, going back to that imagine of the SOMA and how the business is a being, right? It's a living being. Where do you want to work with? What is your story? What can you tell that breath will help you with, right? Start with that. Start asking you that. Write down that. How I see myself doing this. Why I need to do this. What is the main purpose of doing this? It can be the money, because that's not how it's going to work, right? What is the real emotional state that brings you? Like, for example, me, when I am in front of the stage, I feel expansion all over myself. Expansion. I'm not thinking about how much money I'm making. I'm just feeling the expansion of doing something that I love. And I have another story as well about that. Last year, I was invited to, again, a finance summit. Again, listen, this is my limitation, and the universe is already giving me all of this opportunity to transcend that limitation about business. So this is the biggest finance summit in Chile. 1,000 people were there. 1,000 people were there talking about business, finance, numbers, investment, and me doing breath work in 15 minutes. I had 15 minutes to do this. And I told Niraj, I was so scared, guys. I was so scared. I was so nervous. This is not going to happen. This is going to be terrible. And I just transcend my fears. I breathe my confidence before I get into the stage. I become that success woman. I rise up my vibration doing breath work, and I completely become a rock star in the stage. No one can really limit me to show this power. And that is how I felt when I get into the stage and I rock it. And it was an amazing session, 15 minutes. I got so many new clients, and I'm helping now as a finance coach, but in the way that we think about the business, right? In my dreams, I saw this vision before. In my dreams, never ever, right? So I'm just open to that possibilities. And we always feel scared. Fear is part of being human. The thing is, how are you going to transcend that? Because if not, it's going to freeze you all the time that you want to step out. And believe me, when you transcend that, is the sensation so amazing. I'm just there giving breath work for people to make people to understand the power of the breath in themselves, right? So it's just about, listen, again, you're never going not to feel fear all the time. Probably Niraj too feels fear when he has to talk in TED, when he has to get up into a stage, right? When I do these kind of sessions today, I always feel nervous, because we always have that, oh my God, I think I'm not going to do it okay, or blah, blah, blah. English is not my first language, and everything is in my head. But again, what I did before, I just breathe. And I become that person, right? I became that person. Nothing can stop me from my dreams, because my dreams I will make my dreams true, right? So again, If you are already thinking, please just book a call with our sales team. Our sales teams, guys, is not any sales person, okay? Our sales team are super human connected. They will help you to understand if this is for you or not. They will help you to understand which level is for you. They're super hard connected, okay? So don't get scared to book a call. Of course, you have to have the finance, right? But don't get scared of booking a call because they will help you to understand the process of the program and the support that you will have of becoming a SOMA Breath instructor, right? And again, Holly says, as someone who has had a sales call before signing up, listen to this. Holly says, as someone who has had a sales call before signing up, they are amazing and not sales at all. It is, right? And it's very weird to find. It's very weird to find. And I always say this when I do this kind of presentation. If your purpose is the money, it's not going to work. Money is energy. Money is just a result of my dreams. It's a result of my energy, right? So again, the person who told me finance limitation, why? That is just a block on your mind. I had 3 kids in the university when I quit my job, and I didn't even think about that. I'm not going to be able to support my kids if I quit my job and start doing healing. There's no way, there's no way that this is not going to work. That is the commitment. It's just a drive that you feel to just step into another job. Now, again, I'm not saying, guys, please, I'm not saying that, no, tomorrow I'm going to quit and I'm going to be at a, okay, I'm telling you to start thinking about. I did this for a long time in parallel, both work, right? I had a strategy. I'm a very organized woman again. So I have saving. I understand how much time I can support my finance just doing healing. I knew that I'm going to be a SOMA Breath instructor as well. So I will integrate this. I can hide my ticket. So again, it's a strategy that we can help you to manage and to identify in the SOMA Breath program as well, right? So which area of this, if you can tell me in the chat right now, what area of the SOMA you see yourself working with, like the mind, the body, soul, all, where do you think you can really give your gift? Mind and soul, beautiful. The whole, yes, the whole thing, everything, holistic. Breath work with mindset, beautiful. All, okay. What else? Dance, oh yes, dance. Body and soul, mind, yes. Allowing the mind and soul to say, beautiful. Now tell me in the chat that I give you some minutes. What is your story? That's like like don't give me like a book, but like in a very short sentence, like me, feeling better after hysterectomy. What is your story? Former dance, beautiful. Yes, dancing definitely. The soul for over 60 and body and mind. Amazing, Carmen. What is your story, Carmen? Anat, feeling peace on the inside. What is your story? It's super important to know why. Vitality after breast cancer. I love that. Yes, Michelle. Michelle is an amazing SOMA Breath instructor. She's rocking in because she already found her niche. Yes. She is a cancer survivor. So yeah. Transformation through spiritual practice. Cancer overcome. Yes. 2 accidents and now fibromyalgia holding me back. Okay. Amazing stories. How can I help people with a fibromyalgia? How can I help people to transcend fear of an accident? How can I help people to transcend cancer? How can I help people to open their minds? Trauma in my body. How can I help people to release trauma through breath work? Feeling better after a breakout. That's so beautiful and profound, Jacqueline. Yes. How can I help people in a breakdown? I'm a superhuman mom. I'm a superpower woman, mom of 3, and we want to be supportive, innovator, and well-being for other women. Love it. So like, let's say that breathe with me to become your best version, or to what? Let's be more specific. Post 60, I love that we have so much wise women, amazing. Post 60 and life begin again. Empty nesting, incredible. Yes, self-realization. You see, you already have so many stories to tell. So many stories to tell. And if you already experiencing breath work, if you're already in the app doing the exercises, and you are already feeling in your life that something is changing, that is what you need to now, give to your clients. Like I'm a cancer survivor. I did breath work and it helped me to feel much more energy. Boom. I'm a single mom, CEO, entrepreneur, and breathwork helped me to be more active and give my business, a high ticket. I'm 60, and with breathwork, I'm feeling the best of my life, let's say, something like that, right? So you see what I'm saying? Like everyone can, and everyone has the story. So my other message is never compare to anyone. You have your own story, you have your own path, you know what you need, you know what you want, you know what your dreams are. Don't get confused about always looking other people, right? You are you, and people will resonate with your energy and your story. But again, you can choose one of the SOMA areas. You can choose everything. Imagine the huge business that you can make. Like I just started with women. Then and now I'm women in menopause, women in menopause aging, and I will be helping grief. That is my next step. I want to work with grief because every single woman aging probably will lose their parents, right? The kids get out of home and we start feeling a lot of grief. So how we can manage that when we get into that area, right? I will do that with breathwork as well. So this will be flexible, non-stop, dynamic, changing all over, okay? Yeah, single mom at 18. Imagine that. How can I help teenagers to be a mom? Amazing. Guys, you have so amazing stories. That's really, really inspired me. That is great. Thank you for all your sharing, because it's really, really beautiful to watch and to see. So again, what is the next steps, guys? What are you going to do today after we finish to make these dreams come true? Let me know in the chat. What is the next step? Yes, it should be breathwork in hospitals. Completely agree. Why not? Why not? Okay, Natalie wants to finish the training. No one has an action? Working on your lead magnets, okay, increasing my income to be able to attend the training. Amazing. Yes. Oh, 2 months more, you start. Amazing. Trust myself and book a call. Yes. Updating my website. Amazing too. Just now you have the link there. Monica is sharing with you the link where you can sign in for a call with our sales team. And also, you have a 20% discount from today to next Sunday. Only 1 week, guys. It's only 1 week opportunity for you to have that 20% discount if you book the sales call in this week. So you don't want to miss this opportunity. Get started with instructor training. Molly, I cannot wait to see you. Amazing. Confident, strong, and keep balance. Great. You see, that is what you need to do. Action. Make a plan. If I don't have the money, I save the money. How I'm going to save the money, right? Then I book a call. Then we get into the program. Now we can create a business. Where is your, and there's a lot of questions we need to answer. Like I told you before in the presentation, how is this business, this being of yours? What is the strategy? What is the service? What is, the community, blah, blah, blah. But it's such a beautiful process, guys. Don't get scared on this. And this is just limitation we have in our mind, right? Live with a muscular disease, use wheelchair. I would like to share breathwork with people who are in the similar situation. Boom. See, amazing. So Kim is, I am a holotropic breathwork facilitator and creating a holistic creative healing center in honor of my son. That is so beautiful, Kim. I really encourage you to try Soma Breath. Something that is really amazing about Soma is the music, but maybe it's also going to integrate already your breathwork practitioner. Yes, the music and the rhythm. It's a very, very special and unique way to do breathwork. Okay, guys. So, where's Niraj? Not here. So do you have any question? If you want to talk to me, you can click the hand icon that you have in the menu down in your Zoom. You have reaction or action, and then you can click the hand, and I will be able to see you if you have questions. Dina, I will give you the hand at the end, okay? But I see you, darling. Thank you. I see you. This is opportunity for you to just come to me and give me any questions. Or just put something in. Gracie, is this course available in India? This is an online course, so you can do the course anywhere in the world. You can take this course. Okay. So Helen, could you please tell about the price for beginners? Yes, you need to have at least $1,000 available to make it happen, and then talk to the sales team. They can give you some installments as well. What is the duration of the course? It will depend. It will depend on what level. But if you take the whole transformational coach, it will be an hour. It will be a year. Okay. $1,000 at least to make it happen. Yeah. Okay, Holly. Hi, darling. Let me just come here to the room. Hello.
I'm mute. Hello, can you hear me? I just want to say thank you so much to start with, Claudia, because your story, all your advice has been amazing. I wanted to ask you, what was your what was the part that made you go, okay, I'm giving up and now going fully into working the holistic field? And what was the biggest challenge when you did that?
Actually, my own mind and my own fears of not being able to do this, it was my worst. But everything really flow, as soon as I just jump into my confidence, everything flows. I have to say that the thing that really, really helped me a lot was that I was really organized. Like, I have a year, I talked to this with my mentees as well. Like, we are in Chile now in June, so we are in winter, right? So now the next 6 months, no, the next 2 months, I have to have ready all my marketing process from 2026, like super organized in every single area, not only the offering and the social media and everything. It's also about the cash flow, how much money I need to make, how I'm going to make that money. So we need to be realistic, right? Because sometimes as healers, we don't really want to talk about this, but we need to talk about it, right? Again, it's a limitation, because we have a lot of beliefs of, if you're a healer, it's a gift, you should do it for free, or you should just do it as a donation basis. That is all limitations. All of that is limitation. So as more as you are organized about how are you going to do it, how much money you need to make, how are you going to make that money, and stay focused on that progress and that strategy, everything will flow. And also you need to be very open on being able to change something that is not working. Let's say that you want to do a retreat. Let's say something, the retreat is in the middle of the year, but no one is signing in. No one is signing in. It's not going to happen. Okay, what I'm going to do to change that and make it a online workshop or online retreat, and at the same time, anyway, have the money, right? So that is important too, to really have that vision, that strategy, that organization. We talk a lot about this in our marketing calls in Big with other students. So I will say that it's just about choosing and not be scared of failure, because that's not something true. It's just experiences. and trusting yourself. But again, be organized, have a strategy, be smart, right? Don't quit a job you still don't have the money. Just make it happen step by step.
Thank you. I have actually, so I worked freelance previously. So I have just finished that job with my savings to say, because unfortunately with my last job, I didn't have the time to do the training. And I said, like, if I'm going to do this, again, I've just been feeling those callings. I was like, I'm going to take the jump and dedicate that time. And yeah, this week I was basically saying, right, I need to plan out all of my stages. So exactly what you've just said. And then I saw this call and I was like, well, that's the perfect way to start off the week. So no, thank you for the inspiration, because I'm just at that part, that jump into devoting all my time into training, so I can then start planning, actually funnily enough, a retreat for later this year. And yeah, I'm going to be in Ibiza in October as well, which I'm very excited for.
Oh my God. Okay, so you have everything. Amazing, Holly. So
Thank you so
welcome,
much.
and stay there. See you soon. Thank you. Okay, so we have Anne. Hello, Anne.
Hello, everyone. Do you hear me?
Yes.
So thank you so much. The information is amazing and it's very well structured, and it gives me a lot of courage, and I feel empowered to start my plan. I have two questions. One related, if you ever tried SOMA Breath in the judicial system with people that are being aggressive, maybe if they are being trained, it can help in public safety, let's put it like this. And the second direction I'm interested in is conscious education and breathing in kids. So teaching them since they are in their early stages how to self-regulate and not to overreact to whatever comes their way in their life. So if you have people specialized in these two paths that I see in front of me, and what is your take and experience with this?
So we have a WhatsApp group of instructors who are teachers, and they're trying to build together how they can give SOMA Breath and more into the educational process. Every country will be different, but we have a lot of instructors trying to make that happen. We have instructors like Steffi, for example, that she works with teenagers. She's also a swimmer, so she put together sports and breath work with teenagers, and is working really well. So yes, we have that community trying to build, and teachers who are also breathing with teachers, not only with students, like helping the teachers. I have a daughter who is a science teacher as well, and I always told her, like, please breathe. I don't know how you do this. I don't know how you have the force and the courage to educate other kids. It's so hard. But she used the breath as well to calm down herself and then help other students. So yeah, we have that field as well to be happening. It's again, it's time. The educational system, I think, all over the world is really changing. Some countries are more fast than others, but yeah, we have a big community starting working with kids. The other question, if I get it well, you mean that if you have aggressive people in front of you can you explain me a little bit?
If I'm planning of creating a program for people who are in jail, so that they have a better start in life when they're getting out. And this one can be voluntarily, just because I want to contribute to public safety. I'm not sure I will be paid, but it's something that it's needed.
I will love you to do that. I did a SOMA Breath session with women in jail 6 months ago. I'm always, and this is maybe also going to work for all of you guys when you want to build a business. I always try to find places where I can give back to help people who are really struggling, like women in jail. I'm going to work now with grief, right? It was the most beautiful experience that I had. But I did it through organization that brings me the safety and brought me a group of women who, of course, are good to do this kind of thing. So I think that you need to find out that organization that will help you to reach that area. But it was the most beautiful. The women were so grateful. I'm trying to do it in more times this year. But it was the most beautiful. And I have another instructor in Mexico, Paulina. She also does SOMA Breath sessions to men in jail in Mexico.
Okay, thank you for sharing.
So
It's very powerful, and thank you so much.
go for it. Go for
Thank
it.
you.
We need that kind of people. Thank you, Anne. Okay. Luis. Hello.
Oh, shite.
I'm listening to you.
Did you hear me say, oh, shit?
Yes. We did. Yeah.
Whoopsie. Oh, my God.
One.
Okay, I'm immersed in a year course right now for somatic transformation for, it's called feminine somatic transformation, integration, and wholeness. So I'm immersed in that right now. I'm working on my story, my monologue to get up on stage. So I don't want to take on one more thing, but I have been doing breath work for a number of years, and I know how powerful it is. And I want to take this once this course is over. So, can you do it incrementally? Like my course ends in the end of October, and can you take it kind of one piece at a time? Or
yes. So yes, the SOMA Breath program is we don't have any deadlines. For example, you can take the first levels first and then go to a transformational coach after. You can take all the program as once and just move in your own timing. Again, there's no rush, no deadlines. We will be there to support you in your journey. But again, some instructors do it very fast. Other instructors take more time because they have life, they have a work, they have a job, they have business. So that is the beauty about SOMA Breath. Knowing that it's a human being or a being, that this business is a being, of course, we need to put the heart in between, and you will have that support. There's nothing that you need to do in some time, especially. You just can take time and pause. If you have holidays, if you have a weekend, if you have maybe a retreat, if you have anything in your life, you can stop and then go back into the program. And that is why mentors are to help you doing that.
Okay, so if you signed up for the whole course, is it cheaper to do that versus doing it one piece at a time? Okay.
I think that is correct. But again, I will really recommend you to just go with the sales team call because they are the specialized about that. And again, they are the most amazing sales people. So they will completely tell you the truth and help you to find out what is best for you.
Okay. Thank you so much.
Okay. Okay. Hope I see you soon. Okay. So Maha. We have Maha. Hello, darling.
Hello.
Hi.
I'm trying to turn on my camera. I don't know what happened.
Oh, that's okay.
What's wrong? I don't know. You can hear me, right?
Yes, we can hear you. No, now I can't. Please unmute.
Unmute. That's weird. Anyway, I have a question. So I'm at the end of my level 2, and within a week or two, I'll be done. And I want to ask regarding the signing for the transformational coach. Do you advise to do it immediately, like now, or I should wait, let's say, to work in the beginning, to accumulate certain hours, then do the transformational coaching?
No, I will say that you can just start doing the transformational coaching while you work with the level 1 and 2. You can start working with clients while you navigate the transformational coach program. There's no problem. Yeah,
okay.
I can completely
because honestly, watching all this, go ahead, sorry. No, I'm saying listening to all listening to all of you talking, especially you and Niraj. It's been a while. I'm watching you a lot, and I'm like, shall I wait or should I just dive in? Because I don't know. I feel it's fine, but in the first call, someone told me, cool.
Dive in.
I will. And second, okay. And regarding last session, Niraj was talking if we want to book for the waiting list. I'm not sure if he's gonna mention this today. Okay.
So you can please email support@somabreath.com. and
Okay.
Monica will help you with that. Just put in the mail that you want to be in the waiting list for Niraj retreat or Niraj course. And Monica, who is with us today, believe me, guys, Monica is the most amazing support person in the world. Again, you not only have mentors, you have a sales team, you have the most amazing support team ever. So Monica is going to take care of that. So if you just email support@somabreath.com, she will help you for sure.
Thank you. Honestly, all the team, like I never had any issue. Every time I email them, they immediately reply. So it's perfect. And the second question is regarding the niche. So I find myself, I'm interested in too many areas, you know. My main thing is men's mental health.
Men, okay?
Yeah, mental health. And because I'm a mindset coach and I work even with everybody, but I don't know, this topic is very interesting for me, like men. But do we have to have a niche per se, or let's say you set your intentions and then you can get, because I can work with different people from different mindsets. You know what I mean? In a way, I don't want to limit myself to a certain, like, I just do that, because I have these ideas, sometimes maybe with kids, sometimes maybe with, you know, different. So since you are in marketing.
So if we know, I think that all of you here are going to resonate with this. If you know that we are energy and we vibrate what I want in my life, and you are already confused about your niche, what do you think is going to happen?
It's gonna be scattered all over the place if I'm not. Yeah,
exactly, my dear. So my recommendation would be try to be as small as you can. It will get much more results than to try to cover everything. It's just imagine the universe not understanding Maha. Maha wants everything, but I don't know what Maha what. Right? It's too much.
Yeah.
Focus on one. And then men's health. Why? What is the story? Let me just, this is just an invention. Let's say I was in a very abusive relationship with a man few years ago, and I got out of that toxic relationship, but I understand now that this man was suffering because he has childhood issues, and when he get out of that trauma of his childhood, he become a completely different person. So you're telling a story, but you need to tell a story why I am going to help you as a man to transform your mindset. Because if I just want to work with you in the mindset, why? What is the story?
No. Okay, I'll ask you. Maybe you can help me with this. I don't know why. All my life, I felt compassionate with men. Like watching people around me, my dad, my siblings, everybody. I would always think that we as women, we always can express. It's easy. I can vent. I can cry. We can talk to each other. While men don't have that. And later now with these movements, feminism and stuff, I feel like it's not like I'm not supportive for women, but I see a lot of men that in a way it's like suppression for men, if I can say that, and they're not able to express. So it's and I was a fashion stylist with men for many years as well. So it's very easy for them to open up with me.
Yeah.
In a way, you see what I mean? So it's a very huge thing, but at the same time, or maybe because I'm still so excited now since I'm just new to SOMA, like I have lots of ideas to help others as well. But yeah, maybe I can focus on this.
You already have the story. My whole life, I was watching my dad and my siblings struggling as a man to express emotion, while women have all the space in the world to express. That is why my purpose and my conviction and my desire to help you men to feel safe to express. That's it. Start working on that communication, right? And put outside, for example, examples of men suffering. Put some stories about other men. There's so many stories about men couldn't be able to express, and they become, they get cancer, or they had a terrible
life. They die early,
so
most of them. Yeah.
They die early. So just find those stories and start telling that. And that is why you're going to resonate with men, for sure.
Okay, cool.
Okay,
thank you, Claudia. Thank you so much.
Okay, Maha, you're welcome. You're welcome. Okay, Niraj is not in the room. Niraj, because we're going to get into the break soon. Let's give one more questions, Jana. Jana or Jana, please let me know if I told it wrong.
It's Jana. Thank you for this, Claudia.
Okay.
This is exciting.
Yes.
This might be a question for the salespeople. So if it is, I can go to them. But I wanted the different distinctions between level 1, level 2, and
Yes.
transformational coach.
So I will say, please book the call with the sales people because they will give you the difference.
Perfect.
But just in a very, very fast level 1 and 2, you will have all the knowledge to do breathwork sessions, journeys, awakening journeys, and then the transformational coaches give you more insight, the coaching, the one-to-one coaching, more profound, more longer sessions. So it's a very different approach, but you will have all that information as well in the sales call. So just book it.
Okay, great. And I wanted to share with you my niche is
of course.
And my story is I know that parents of young children in particular, with the temper tantrums and the crying and the children aren't even verbal yet, like how do I care for them? I think that, and the parents get very upset. So if I can support parents in regulating themselves through SOMA Breath, they would be better able to regulate their children, like teach them to regulate themselves.
Please.
And
if I had this knowledge, I mean,
Yes.
imagine I was a mom. I mean, I have a son and then I got twins. My son was 2 years old when my twins were born, and by myself, and crazy. I have a year that I don't remember anything. I don't know how they survived me, but they survived me and they're amazing human beings. But if I got this information before, like breathwork, I think I will be much more aware about, raising my kids. I didn't have this information, so I did the best that I could.
Yeah, you'd be more at
So
peace and calmer. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, for sure. So yeah, why not build a business on helping parents to be aware and calm and raise their kids in a balanced nervous system instead of, all over the place. Beautiful. Love
Thank
it. Okay, thank you for sharing. Okay, Diane. Okay, Diane. Hello, darling. I know that it's going to be your birthday. I don't know if we are going to be able to hear you because the other days we couldn't. We can't, but we love you, baby. Okay, and we send you a lot of love to you and peace. Okay, but we cannot hear you, Diana. Love you, baby, and happy birthday soon. Okay, so Niraj is in the room, so let me just ping you here back. So, well, just to finish, guys, this was a very fast introduction about, again, this, think about the business as a SOMA, mind, body, soul. You can work with different approaches in the whole body, but at the same time from scratch. Just find out your story. What kind of people you want to help with. And one thing I really recommend you to start doing right now is to get into the 21 days awakening journey program with SOMA Breath, because that is the way that you're going to start really facing the fears, because this is about fear. Okay, so the 21 days awakening program is a 4-week experience where you will get into your subconscious mind and you will be working with your dream life. So what is your dream life? What is your avatar day? How do you feel? Well, how do you vision yourself, right? So if you do the 21 days awakening journey that Monica is going to share the link, it's going to help you to be clear. You need to be clear to manifest, right? So there's the link. Use that program. It's an amazing program that you will get into your power. And again, remember that we have all the support inside Big as well to help you to grow your business. Okie dokie.
Okay. All right. Thank you so much, Claudia. And let me know if everything you're hearing so far has been worth it and useful. Just give us a little comment. Send some love to Claudia. And we are going to now have a little bit of a break. But what I want you to do is use this next 20 minutes or so to prepare, right? So we're going to do a very deep SOMA Breath experience so you can really understand our most transformational experiences in SOMA Breath. So we're going to be doing that in a moment, in about 20 minutes. So in order to do that, make sure don't eat any food. You can have some drinks, but don't stuff yourself, and try and keep an empty stomach, and go to the bathroom. Make sure there's no distractions for the next hour after that. Okay? So we'll get stuck in very soon. So see you all very soon. Much love.
Yeah, we
Back in
see
20
you in
minutes.
20 minutes, and I will put some music maybe if you want to stay here. I will just put
Yeah,
some music if you want to hear beautiful music while we wait for Niraj. Okay.
go for it.
yoganusasanam yoga chetavritti nerura tadadarastu asvarpyanam svarpyevastanam. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya Jamadiyasya Jatu Ambiyari Jata Suvartu Subrikya Svaratane Brahmaridai Muyanti Jatsurya Tejo Varimradam Jatavini Mayo Jatatri Sarvam Resadam Nasvina Sada Nirastakuakam Nirastakuakam Satyam Param Dimayi Satyam Param Dimayi Am Sarvasi Prabhavam Mata Savam Pravartate Iti Madhava Jatamam Budibhava Samandvita Chitagata Prana Budianta Parasparam Katyantas Jamam Ditiyam Dusyanti Charamanti Jate Samsatata Yuktanam Bachatam Priti Purvekam Dharmi Buddhiyogam Damyenam Mupiyanti Tai Te Samevurukam Partamaham Yakyanajam Tamaha Nasyami Yatma Bhavastu Kyani Dipena Bhasvata Kyana Dipena Bhasvata Raja Vidya Rajaguyam Pavitrami Damam Uttamam Pratyaksa Bhagamam Dharmyam Susukam Kartum Avyayam Kartum Avyayam Tyagvotista Parantapa Tyagvotista Parantapa
Transcendence, the soul. It's time. It's time to become timeless. It's time to free the trapped spirits within our genetical codes. We have the devices we can see, and now we can tune in through our consciousness, coming from the wisdom of nature to us. Accessible, effective, free, all our ancestors, encrypted in our codes of the genes. The genetical codes, you are the one to decipher, to freedom, to influence the within, the way nature meant it to be. soul to appear. Because that is what remains after the genes have been liberated of the encrypted proteins metallized through ages. Now we have the consciousness, the perception, the neurology to free them all. With that, we can, in the moment of eternity, in the moment past the paradox, in the moment wherein bliss suddenly is able to free itself like a bird out of here. Let it go, be there, and witness, because thou art the bird, thou art the freedom, thou art the soul.
want to move a little bit before waiting for Niraj, you can stop and dance. This is all SOMA Breath music. This is music we use to rave, to breathe and dance. So you just can stand up, put the awareness into your breath, and just move your body a little bit before we get into Niraj session. You can shake your body a little bit to release tension. Yes, let's move. Breathe in and out through your nose. And just shake your body. Tune in into your body. So another business area, if you are a musician, you can rave with breathwork in a club, for example, right? Create the most amazing ecstatic dance using SOMA Breath music and the breath. Yes. Movement is life. So move, dance. So maybe you want to become a DJ and rave, right? We have that as well in SOMA. You can become the most amazing rave in all the clubs in the world. So dance, breathe. Feel alive. Shake, 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 shake. Shake, vibrate, vibrate, shake, vibrate. Yeah. Amazing music.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. All right.
I know you all love to dance. So that music, by the way, is stuff I wrote like God knows how long ago, maybe like 8 years ago. So it's really old music. Like it's like the oldest tracks. But the way we start our sessions now is with the brand new upgraded SOMA Breath soundtracks. So I'm going to play you the next song. We're going to have a little bit of a dance and we're going to go straight into the session, which is a song called Amazing. All right. If you liked I Love My Life, this one really lives up to the name, Amazing. And it's one of the most uplifting tracks I think I've ever produced. So don't sit down, get back up. One more jam with this song. Let's do it. All right, let me just share the sound. Yeah. As you know, in SOMA Breath, we're all about the music. It's what we're about. It's what we're made for. We're made to dance. Oops. All right, let's go. Okay, I'm going to play it from about here. Oh, still not playing? Okay, here we go.
You are amazing.
Yeah.
A miracle of life. Pure fire blazing. Your energy's divine. You are are amazing. I have to tell you twice. What a creation. Your spirit gets me high, 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 gets me high. You should know you're a masterpiece, a living tribute to mastery. You're beautiful, it's not hard to see. I'm part of you and you're part of me. Anyone can see that you're priceless.
Remember, only through the nose.
You're so powerful, so righteous. The light you shine is the brightest. You are amazing. A miracle of life. Pure fire blazing. Your energy's divine. You are amazing. I have to tell you twice. What a creation. Your spirit gets me high, 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 gets me high. Oh, you get me high. You're made from the stars, and you've come so far. I wanna be where you are. Such a work of art. When I'm with you, it's a celebration. You always have my appreciation. Your body, mind, and your conversation. Your spirit flies and it's so amazing.
Okay, now, do this. In, out, in, out. Breathe in. Breathe in and hold your breath.
A miracle of life. Pure fire blazing.
Dance, moving your breath. Holding your breath.
Energy's divine. You are amazing.
And release it up.
I have to tell you twice. What a creation. Your spirit gets me high. You are amazing. A miracle of life. Pure fire blazing. Your energy's divine. And you are amazing.
Okay, for the last bit, now do this. Now breathe in. Send the energy up. Hold your breath on the inhale. And release with a hum. So, bring your body back into the present moment, your mind, the present moment. Just noticing how you feel, the sensations, and taking that amazing, beautiful energy, positive vibrations back to your seated position. That's right. Yeah. So that's the next level up of amazing SOMA Breath music. The song called Amazing. What do you think of that? Yeah, it's a hit. It's a hit. We need to launch this. When we launch it properly, I'm going to need every single SOMI's help to make this hit the charts. Yes, yes. So, that's what we do when we do a breath rave too. So, simple breathing technique for if you want to get high, right? Tell me if you got high doing this. You breathe in a rhythm, in through your nose, out through your mouth. And then you charge it up and then you breathe in. You send the energy up, contract up the pelvic floor, hold it in for a few seconds. The longer you hold it in, the more high you get. And then you release. Hum. And that humming sends a wave of bliss all over your body. And the nitric oxide is released as well, which is the miracle molecule for your body, with loads of healing benefits. So we just do that periodically throughout a breath session, throughout a dance session, like that. And we begin with a breathwork session like we did earlier, 2 or 3 rounds. We're going to do a longer session in a minute, followed by a breath rave, which is what we just did there, but obviously a full hour or 2 of epic dance music. So in SOMA Breath, what we do is we provide you with so much music, like tracks like that, tracks that were played in the break, the breathwork journey music that you're about to experience. SOMA Breath produces all these soundtracks. And that is what I believe is the core unique factor of SOMA Breath, is we bring the music into it. And human beings were made for listening and moving to music, right? So who here agrees with me that human beings are made for music and music is made for humans? And music is a language of the soul. It's the one thing that breaks all boundaries, right? It doesn't matter what color, caste, creed you are, religion, right? One song can actually have the same effect in lifting the mood, no matter which background you're from, right? That's the power of music. It brings people together, it unites people, right? And that's what I love about what we do in SOMA Breath. And it's one of the things that makes it transformational, all right? So let's talk about the methodology that I created with SOMA Breath. So we haven't invented anything completely new. We've come up with some new concepts along my journey, but all of the breathing techniques in SOMA Breath are based on my own culture lineage of pranayama, right? And pranayama is like a pharmacy of breathing techniques. And I really believe when we give the power back, right, to our clients and teach them how easy it is to control things in our body that we thought we had no control over, like our heart rate, our temperature, our immune system, our energy levels, our fitness, stamina, or even our focus, concentration, sleep, all with the breath, right? Really, we have a code, right? And we show you how to use that code in SOMA Breath. When you give that power back, when you instruct, that's why we call SOMA Breath instructors, because they're instructing, they're teaching techniques and tools that stays with your clients forever, all right? It gives them the power, okay? This is much better, like if you want to create lasting change, right? And here's the thing, the old paradigm, like firstly, the methodology, like talk therapy, for example, would take years. And it was a way for a therapist to always keep their client, right? Because they never solve the problem. You just end up going to the same therapist for years, never actually fixing the actual problem. Now, with SOMA Breath, the beauty of it, it's a way of life. We change people by teaching better habits, better lifestyle, better ways to have fun, right? And we use breath therapy as well. We actually create a way of life. And a little bit of breath work every day, right? In the way we do it with SOMA Breath, a little bit of moving, dancing, using the breath in the dance as well as in the meditation as we do. It helps you to get healthier, right? And naturally high and happy, okay? So here's the thing, I'm not going to go too deep into science, but I'll just tell you that breathing is involved with every single function in your body. It's how we create energy in the body. And the most important component of cells, right, where we produce energy is mitochondria. Mitochondria function, your efficiency of mitochondria is responsible for so many factors of your health, right? Even from like your emotional health, from depression, things like that can be a result of poor mitochondrial function. Even chronic diseases are usually a result of poor mitochondrial function. If you make your mitochondria healthy, if you optimize those cells and make your mitochondria healthy, you revolutionize someone's health. And if you give them daily practice they can do that improves their mitochondrial health, you set them up for life. They're going to have much healthier, happier lives where they feel naturally high all the time, as I've managed to. Claudia definitely embodies that. And lots of our SOMA Breath instructors and SOMIs are all practicing SOMA Breath every day. And I see the changes in people over the last few years as we've been doing this. I've seen dramatic transformations on people close to me and around me. So I know this stuff works, including my clients who've completely changed their lives as a result of this. And it comes down to mitochondrial function, right? Right at the nitty gritty of the whole thing. But with the breath, we can also tap into other things like altered states of consciousness. And we can actually elicit the same brainwave states as somebody who's taking something like psilocybin or MDMA used to treat severe depression. Okay, so where does things like depression come from? Well, I believe firmly that depression is the result of a malfunction in both the hardware and the software. Imagine your hardware is your physical body, your software is your mind. Okay, now there's a malfunction in both hardware and software. And actually they've shown on brain scans that trauma even creates an imprint in the brain that you can see. You can see trauma in the brain. And here's the thing, with this technique that we're going to talk to you about now, intermittent hypoxia, right? Breath retention, kumbhaka, and the most revered technique of all, Nishesha Chaka, right? When you practice this, we actually create the same changes in the brain necessary for stem cells to be released and also for trauma to be healed. These scars in your brain can be healed. So let me tell you a little brief story about how I got to all this, right? So first, I suffer from an autoimmune disease myself, all right, called ulcerative colitis. So I was housebound for almost a year and I was pooing blood 40 times a day. It was horrible, right? And I tried all the conventional treatments, nothing worked. And I'm a pharmacist, so I know all of the medications and all the side effects. I didn't want to go down that road. So in the end, what happened was I had found a teacher. A teacher came to me called Samyam Kananda. She taught me the foundations of pranayama and she totally changed my life. And it took me down a rabbit hole to learn as much as I could about these ancient techniques because I realized this gave me a new mission and purpose because she told me that I had a gift. If I could heal myself, I could be an amazing role model to other people. Change my perception of the illness from a gift into a mission and purpose. And I urge you to do this, right? For yourselves, if you're suffering right now. But one of the best things you can do to your clients is to give them the gift of a new perception, a new way to see their condition or whatever problem they're in, and to use that as a story to create, like Claudia was talking about stories, is to create a story, right, for themselves through the healing journey that they can use to create a new mission and purpose. This is what happened to me. So along the way, what happened was I learned a lot of amazing techniques. And there's one teacher, Prakash Marsh, he taught me the most revered technique of all in pranayama. It's called Nishesha Rachaka. It's when you hold your breath after a full exhale with no air in the lungs for around 60 to 90 seconds or longer. And it creates this state where we take away oxygen from the body for a brief period. When you take away oxygen from the body for a little bit, your mitochondria, which need oxygen for fuel, actually, they adapt and become stronger as a result and multiply in numbers. And all the old mitochondria that are malfunctioning die. So fasting, intermittent fasting, is one way of doing this too. You take away food for a brief period, your body cleans up, becomes more efficient. You can do the same thing with the breath. Take away oxygen for a brief period, your body that goes on cleanup mode, optimizes, upgrades to make you more efficient using oxygen. And here's the most important thing you'll ever learn in your life. I'm telling you right now, this is how profound this is, what I'm about to tell you. We have a toxic codependent relationship with oxygen. You can't live with it, you can't live without it, okay? We actually have little car engines inside our mitochondria, right? That are combustion engines. So the way we produced energy in the body is oxygen burning in a fire to produce ATP energy. So that process creates heat and stress on the body. So the more hard you drive the engine without a brake, the more wear and tear you create. Okay, same thing with your car, same thing with your body. So when you optimize your mitochondria by taking away oxygen for a bit, it has a chance to clean itself up, right? And upgrade and optimize, and it becomes more efficient. You go from like a banged up Ford engine to a finely tuned Tesla, right? You go from a PC full of viruses to a Mac. All of these transformations can happen. When you go Mac, you don't go back. All right, that's our little joke, in-house joke in SOMA Breath. So this is a secret. So in SOMA Breath, every practice that we do, the idea of it is to make you more efficient using oxygen and to make your mitochondria more efficient and healthy. And in order to do this, you need to work on both the physical health. That's why we do these fun exercises like dancing without breathing through your mouth, only breathing through your nose or holding your breath. And we do the breath work that we just did, where we're holding our breath for long periods of time. So all of this, the concept of all of this is to help you become as efficient as possible using oxygen. And both your emotional health and your physical health need to be optimized in order to be really good at holding your breath for long periods. Because how long you can hold your breath is an example of how healthy you are, how optimized you are, how calm you are, how tranquil and peaceful your mind is. All right. So we use a test called the morning breath hold time every morning, where you measure your breath hold time. If you go to the Breathworks challenge on the SOMA Breath app, you can actually do that course where I go into this. I'm not going to teach you all that now because we haven't got time, but do the Breathworks challenge. You'll learn everything I'm teaching you now in more depth, okay? But in order to get really good at doing this, you have to have peace of mind. And a lot of people are carrying emotional baggage and trauma from the past. As I said, trauma can leave scars in the brain tissue itself. Now, this technique, right, what it does that we've created, which is a combination of rhythmic breathing, breath retention, done powered by music and my guided voice, this guided instruction that is based on NLP, hypnotherapy, but it's designed to reprogram you, give you the power to reprogram yourself to clear thought viruses, right, that have come from past events that have caused trauma in the body, okay? Now, here's the thing. In one session, okay, you can actually completely wipe the slate clean of your programming that have happened in the past. And you can actually have this sense of liberation, of freedom that comes from it. Now, the cool thing about this technique, especially when you do the shorter versions of it every day, where you get more doses of intermittent hypoxia, is you wake up stem cells. And we used energy locks to send stem cells up to the brain to heal the brain. And this is what starts to create neurogenesis in the brain and starts to heal old programming. And it can also help you write new programs into the brain tissue itself. All right, as I said, you're both hardware and software. Your software arises from the hardware of the body. All right, just like a computer does. Right, the software is installed into the hardware. Right, same thing with the human mind and body. And when we get alignment like this, then another side of you comes up, the part that makes you human and not robot. And that is your human soul, the soul side of you. All right, and that wakes up. And when you get that, you start to get profound divine downloads, insights, moments of clarity, and you start to get into this flow state where magic starts happening in your life. Okay, this practice we're about to do today together is a complete manifesting ritual as well, if you're into that sort of stuff. And what I call this whole methodology is neurosomatic programming. So it's the next level of NLP. If you've heard of NLP, right, this is the next level up. Neuro-linguistic programming was something invented by Richard Bandler, John Grinder, many years ago, and it's a lot about language and communication. But when you bring the soma into the body, and you use the body to activate blissful states, orgasmic states, full heightened states of ecstasy and bliss, you get into a state of consciousness where you can see the past with a new lens and reprogram it. Okay, that's the power of this. And we train you in SOMA Breath to facilitate this modality. We call these awakening ceremonies, because they're very powerful. They're like psychedelic journeys in themselves. And here's the thing, we have a protocol called the 21-day awakening journey that safely builds you up to the last week, which is very intense breath work for 1 week, right? Every day for 1 week, an hour-long session. And this is one of the most powerful transformational programs that probably exists in the world. Cambridge University did a whole study on this, right? On this protocol, and they showed the transformative power of it. And they showed how we can create the same brainwave states, heightened states of consciousness, the feeling of connection, oneness, universal bliss, and these epic flow states you can get into through this protocol, and how we could become a non-pharmacological alternative to things like psilocybin, ketamine, and MDMA being used right now to treat severe depression. So the whole point of SOMA Breath is we're giving you the power back, right? A little story about SOMA, where's the word SOMA come from? There's a legend of SOMA. Many years ago, right, there was a legend where the rishis, right, this was in the Rig Veda, one of the oldest manuscripts, religious manuscripts, the rishis were addicted to a substance called SOMA. They were the world's first drug addicts. But this SOMA gave them everything: bliss, immortality, divine connection, creative insights, everything. It made them live forever. So if you're addicted to this and it runs out, which is what happened, all hell breaks loose. And now God Indra, the Lord, the God of the rishis, the yogis then, go inwards to discover how can we create the SOMA from within. That's the origin of tantric yoga, which is what SOMA Breath is based upon. And here's the thing, in this day and age right now, we are filled with so many distractions, so many external somas, right? Somas like the TV, the media, the news, the social media, the YouTube and computer games, video games, and drugs and recreational drugs. There's so many distractions that are bringing us away from the bliss within. So SOMA Breath, what we do is we teach people to discover how to create the SOMA from within. And this practice right now, what we're going to do is the most deep dive SOMA Breath ritual that we have, all right? And in this, we're going to do two practices. The SOMA Awakening Technique, which is what we did earlier today, followed by Kevala Kumbhaka, where we do faster rhythmic breathing to a beat. And at the end, you go into a breathless state, the Kevala state, samadhi, bliss, oneness, and divine connection. So I want to know, are you ready to do this? Are you ready to experience this magic? What I believe is the most powerful transformational technique probably exists today, validated by Cambridge University, that can help people become naturally high, happy, and healthy, help release thought viruses, install new positive programs, and get people into full mind, body, spirit alignment, right? Excited about life, excited about the future, and getting ready to totally make a huge impact in the world. This is what we can help your clients do by doing this. And I know it works because we have so many case studies of people it's worked with. Okay, so let's do it. So what we're going to do, right, is you already know how to do the first technique, but just to remind you, you can be breathing in a rhythm. You can do this lying down as well if you want, okay, because it's more powerful. You're going to be breathing in a rhythm through your nose, out through your mouth, to a beat. You'll hear the guidance in the music. And you always breathe in through your sphincter, like this. And let go. On the exhale, like this. Like that. And I invite you to even make a sound on your exhale. If you can. It actually adds to the blissful feeling. We create what I call a bliss pump. Then you'll be holding your breath as instructed. So breathing in, breathing out, holding your breath after full exhale, and then hold your breath after full inhale for maximum effort. And then followed by humming. We're going to do several rounds of this, and then you're going to end with the Kevala Kumbhaka. The Kevala Kumbhaka is faster rhythmic breathing, where you breathe in, again, contracting up the sphincter, letting go on the exhale, making the ha sound on the exhale. And then you're going to be doing that. And then at the end, the final inhale, after several minutes, you're going to breathe in and just let go. And you allow your breath to come to a natural stop. You don't force it. It will just pause by itself. And then you just stay with that until instructed in the session. Okay? And then a layer on top of this, as well as epic music, is my guidance. And the guidance is this form of neurosomatic programming, where we help you visualize the future. And the whole process works is by making you really excited, enthusiastic about the future, right? And in that heightened state through the breath, we plant this and install the neurology into your nervous system, the hardware, okay? It's really like, imagine you're installing new programs, new apps into your unconscious hard drive, right? And then what you're going to do as well is you're going to bring up all of the blocks, limiting fears of manifesting what you want. And because this is the secret, this session will, and you're going to notice this, will bring up a lot of doubts, fears, blocks to the surface. And this is the magic of SOMA Breath. We don't just leave you there. What we do, SOMA Breath, is we clear that out. This why we do this faster rhythmic breathing. It helps clear that old stagnant energy from the body. But what it also does is it helps you to reformat and go back to where that came from and reformat that memory from the past, those blocks, okay? Because these blocks, these feelings of doubts, the niggly feelings that you get when you think big, right? Let me know if you agree with this. When you think big and you project a vision, right, in your mind and you want to manifest something, you sometimes get this doubt, like, I'm not going to make this, is silly, this is stupid. Those feelings that you get, those icky feelings, the stuck feelings, right, the blocks, this is what's really driving you forward. This is what's driving your life. It's what makes you paralyzed. It makes you procrastinate. It's what makes you get distracted really easily, because it's the fear of doing what it takes to get successful. And the key word in law of attraction is action, right? So all these irrational thoughts, they're usually irrational, right, are blocking you from taking action and getting successful. You can actually achieve anything you want in your life if you do the work that it takes to get there. But people get distracted, and that's why they don't get successful. So with this technique, you can get clear all that procrastination, paralysis by analysis, imposter syndrome, all of these limiting beliefs and blocks that holds most people back from success. And when you do it for yourself and you see the magic for yourself is about to now, you can then get excited about how can I share this with others. So let's do this together right now. Okay. So just to recap, rhythmic breathing to a beat, breath retentions, followed by faster rhythmic breathing to a beat, followed by a relaxed breath hold, where your breath just calms and relaxes by itself, okay? The whole process is guided. Don't worry if you didn't get any of the instructions right now. It's all guided. Just remember to breathe in through your nose, out through your mouth on the rhythmic breathing parts, and hold your breath when it's started. This is very intense session. So again, if it's too intense, go back to normal breathing, come back into it when you feel like it. Don't get into pain or any stress, and don't do this standing up. Do it lying down because it's very intense. Okay, and you should be very safe. But again, if you've already ever suffered recently from a heart attack or anything like that, or if you have epilepsy or if you're pregnant, don't do this. Okay. All right, but everyone else should be able to do it, no problem.
Niraj?
Okay, yes.
Niraj, can I just say also that if you have temperature changes, if you feel tingling sensations in your body, all of that is natural, normal. Just don't get scared.
And also what might come up is you might get this like cramping feeling, like tetany. It doesn't always happen, where you get stiff and you get screwed up a bit. So what you want to do is like either go back to normal breathing if it's too intense, if you can't handle it, or just breathe through it. There's no harm being caused here, but when you breathe through it, is when you clear the blocks. That cramping feeling is the resistance to the transformation. You're really breathing in the pranic life force energy from a higher state of consciousness. So the only way I can explain this is what the mystic yogis have explained it as. And when we're doing that, when we're breathing in new life, new spirit, new energy into the body, we are changing the state of the body. If your body as a container isn't ready yet to change that, because there's a lot of resistance blocks, your breath will expand you. But in order to do that, there's tension, there's contraction. So we're breathing through that. So the more you can breathe through it, the better, right? But again, just do it at your own pace. You don't have to do this all in one session, right? If you work with SOMA Breath, with one of our coaches like Claudia, she'll help you really do this gradually and very safely. Okay, so let's get together and do this. Okay. So everybody lying down comfortably. Just share my screen. All right, so everybody, let's get ready for one of the most powerful, transformative experiences that you experience in SOMA Breath. Let's go.
Let's begin by sitting comfortably in an upright position or lying down on your back in a place where you won't be disturbed. Now, close your eyes and become fully present with the sound, as though the sound is all that exists in this special now moment. That's right. And let the sound of my voice be the guide on your journey. A journey into becoming a full master of your breath. Using the power of the breath to awaken your inner pharmacy for self-healing, dissolving pain and tension, and unlocking your inner power. And then sharing this gift with others, creating a new, exciting, and extraordinary life. A life of your dreams, where you're free to travel the world with creativity, abundance, and a vitality that radiates from inside out, inspiring everyone you meet around you. That's right. So feel your body beginning to relax. And notice how your jaw loosens. The muscles in your face becomes more relaxed. Your tongue becomes relaxed. And notice how the waves of relaxation start to flow from the top of your head to the tips of your toes. That's right. With each breath you take and each beat of your heart, allow yourself to go deeper and deeper to that state of relaxation. And feel that relaxation expanding and deepening, guiding you into a state of profound peace and safety. Now bring your awareness to your breath as you breathe in and out. That's right. On your next inhale, take a deep breath in. Hold, squeeze the muscles in your body and let go. Letting go of any tension from the body, becoming even more relaxed. One more time, taking that deep breath in. Squeezing the muscles in your body and then gently letting go with a sigh of good feelings. Now imagine there's a movie playing in your mind. Now imagine yourself as a master of your breath in this movie. What would you see? What would you feel? What would you hear? If you're living and breathing this life of the master of your own breath. See a version of yourself right now who has complete control over their breath. And through that control, imagine the life you can lead. Where you have a life of relaxation, focus, peace and presence under your control with every breath you take. And see the scenes of this movie becoming clear in your mind. That's right, and begin to tune into the feelings of calmness and clarity that come from this mastery. Imagine how your life would change if you could truly embody this state every day. How would you feel on a daily basis if you truly embodied peacefulness and presence? If you're connected to your body and spirit? And what about the others in your life? What if you could help your fellow humans reach the same quality of life? How would the lives of your family, friends, and clients change if you help them master their breath? And how would the world change if more and more people were walking around peacefully and present? Step into this movie as though it's happening right now. That's right. Imagine this is the greatest movie of your life and you are the director. Begin to turn up the dial on the lights, the colors, the sounds, making it brighter, more vivid, lucid. That's right. And if you don't see a vision, step into how it would feel if you were living and breathing this moment right now. Tune into the other senses as you start to feel those sensations of bliss and clarity in your body. Become aware of where you exactly feel these sensations, these emotions, as this is your somatic intelligence at work. Every action you take is rooted in a feeling from this somatic intelligence. And the more you are aware of these feelings in your body, the more control you have over them. You can amplify them, release them, or use them to propel yourself towards your dreams and aspirations. So become familiar with these feelings right now by pointing with any finger to the part of your body where you feel these sensations most strongly. Notice the first impression that comes to your mind, that there's a color that represents these feelings. What is that color? See it clear and bright right now. So imagine that with every breath you take in, you're inhaling that color that represents those feelings of calmness and control into every single cell of your body with this transformative energy. And as you exhale, you're releasing any tension or distraction, allowing them to dissolve in the color of your breath. So now we begin to breathe in a rhythm, breathe in beats. 3, 2, 1. Exhale and in. 2. And now start breathing in a rhythm, breathing in beats. It's the perfect rhythm and groove of the music. Breathing in and breathing out to the count and the beat. That's right, keep breathing, keep connecting. Remember, the rhythm is more important than the depth. Just breathe that smooth, consistent rhythm. If you find it difficult to follow the rhythm, or if it becomes too intense, simply return to normal breathing and then get back into the rhythm, the groove, when it feels right. That's right. Now, double the intensity of these positive feelings. Imagine how it would feel to live each day with a sense of peace and presence. Allow these feelings, these sensations in your body to grow stronger with each breath. Breathing in and out that color that represents your feelings of calmness, control. Becoming that true master of your breath. Filling every cell of your body with this vital energy. Releasing any resistance, any tension. Get ready for the breath retention. 3, 2, 1. Take a deep breath all the way in and breathe the air fully out and hold your breath after full exhalation. As life is a series of inhales and exhales, as you press pause on your breath, press pause on life for this moment. Allowing the thought files to reassemble, clearing the clutter of the unconscious mind, bringing it into alignment with your great vision. Becoming completely still and connected to that state of inner peace that radiates within you. As you start to feel that urge to breathe, see if you can override that first sensation to breathe. Count down in your head from 10 down to 0 slowly, allowing yourself to go slightly beyond the comfort zone.
You start to feel that warmth, that tingly sensation building up inside. As you feel that energy starting to grow at the base of your spine. When you feel you cannot hold your breath any longer, you can take a sip in, breathe back out, and hold your breath. And repeat this 1 to 2 times to maximize this state. And then, when you cannot hold your breath any longer, after 3, 2, 1, take a deep breath fully in, contract up the pelvic floor, the sphincter muscles up, contract, squeeze, and send this energy up like a spiral of electric light up and up into the midbrain, illuminating you to this higher power within. And hold your breath, that's right. And notice yourself filling up with that light that represents your vision. This is your moment of great inspiration. Hold it in. Hold this new light energy in. And imagine it becoming one with you. Within you, around you. And then release with a tone. And again, taking a deep breath in. And again, taking a deep breath in. And then coming back to normal breathing. Reflecting on how this mastery of your breath will change your life, bringing you more presence, peace, and a connection to yourself and others. Imagine you are now walking towards a magic room. This magic room has a giant subconscious computer installed within it. This omnipresent supercomputer of your unconscious mind has the ability to answer any question. It will always answer truthfully and always be the first answer you receive. So imagine you start asking the following questions. And the first impression to those questions are going to create a new movie in your mind. Why is it important to you to master your breath? Who do you really want to become? What are the values that you embody as a master of your breath? What does success look like, feel like, touch like, taste like? Why is it important to you to help others? What legacy do you want to leave?
Now change the channel to a new movie in your mind's eye, where you tune into what success on both a personal and professional level look, feel, sound, touch, taste like to you. See what you'd see, feel what you'd feel, hear what you'd hear if you're living and breathing success as a master of your own breath. That's right. Turn up the dial on the sensations, the feelings that would arise in your body right now. Notice where you feel those sensations. And then point to where you feel them. And notice there's a color associated with those feelings. The first impression comes to mind. What is that color? And as we begin to breathe in a rhythm, imagine you're breathing this light into every single cell of your being. That's right. So let's get ready to breathe in a rhythm. 3, 2, 1. Exhale and in. 2, out. 2, 3, 4. Breathing in. 2, out. And letting go. That's right. 3, 4. In. With an effortless flow. Out. Connected to the rhythm, groove of the music. 4. That's right, as you breathe in that color into every cell of your being, imagine you're turning up the dial on those sensations right now. Turn them up, amplify them with every breath you take in and out. That's right. That's right, keep breathing, keep connecting to that rhythm, the rhythm of your breath, the rhythm of life. Breathing in and letting go with no force, no tension. Get ready for the breath retention. 3, 2, 1. Take a deep breath all the way in and breathe all the air out. Hold your breath after full exhalation, going deep within your own mind. It's where the answers you shall find to all the great mysteries of life. Imagine now as you hold your breath in this moment of stillness, the energy of success, inspired thinking, and effortless action is being tuned into every cell of your being. Notice those tingly sensations around your body as this new energy penetrates every cell of your being right now. That's right. And then when you cannot cannot hold this energy in any longer. You start to feel the energy growing, that warm sensation around your abdomen, your lower back. You start to feel those contractions, the twitch in your diaphragm. See if you can go slightly beyond the comfort zone. Count down in your mind from 10 to 0, slowly, until you cannot possibly hold your breath any longer. As you breathe in, pull up the pelvic floor, the sphincter muscles, and send this energy up and up and up. Send it up and hold your breath. An electric beam of light that radiates out in all directions, like you are a frequency generator, beaming out a signal to the universe, connecting to that light, and then release with a hum. And again, taking a deep breath in, release with a hum. Coming back to normal breathing, getting ready for the next round. So as you've created this great vision for your life, to discover who you truly want to be, and what you want to really embody, and the legacy you want to leave. Sometimes as we create these grand visions, some icky feelings, stuck feelings can arise in the body. It is useful to become familiar with these feelings of doubts and limitations, and where you experience them in your somatic intelligence of your body. So imagine changing the channel of the move in your mind, where you're stepping again into that magic room. And you're going to ask yourself the following questions. Do you fully believe in yourself? Is there maybe still a little bit of self-doubt? Do you truly believe you're worthy of success? Perhaps someone has told you in the past that you can't be whatever you want to be. That your goals and dreams are not cool, they're too risky. Perhaps some of these words have made you feel like you don't belong. So what are your fears? What are your doubts? Start to see them as a movie playing in your mind's eye right now, just for a moment. Notice the sensations that appear in your body. That's right. Those icky, stuck feelings, the niggly feelings of doubt. The blocks that hold you back from success. That it's time for you to finally break free from. Notice where you feel these sensations in your body. And then, taking a finger, point to where you feel these sensations in your body right now. That's right. And the first impression. If there was a color or colors that represents those feelings and sensations in your body, your somatic intelligence, what would that color or colors be? Now if God, the universe, the higher power, whatever you have as a name for the energy of everything from which we came, gave you a new color that had the power to dissolve and release the color of doubt and fear and limitations and blocks from your body, the first impression, what would that be? That's right. Now as you begin to breathe in a rhythm, imagine breathing that light, that color, into every cell of your being, into the area where you felt those sensations of fears and doubts, dissolving, disintegrating and releasing that from your body once and for all, so that you're completely filled up with the light of this higher power. That's right. So let's begin to breathe in a rhythm. Breathe in beats. 3, 2, 1. Exhale and in. Breathing in and letting go into the heart. Relaxing the resistance in your heart. Breathing in and letting go. Imagine you're filling yourself up now with this light of a higher power, dissolving and releasing this tension once and for all from the body. That's right, keep breathing, keep connecting. Charge it up, charge yourself up with this positive light of your higher self. And breathe through any of this fear, doubts, and limitations. Because you are truly amazing, a miracle of life, and you are worthy of success. You are enough. You have absolutely everything you need to receive. Infinite love, health, wealth, abundance, they're all yours. So just keep breathing, connecting, trusting, releasing. Breathing in trust, breathing out doubt. Breathing in courage, breathing out fear. Get ready for the breath retention. 3, 2, 1. Take a deep breath all the way in and breathe all the air out, and hold your breath after full exhalation, going deep within your own mind. As you hold your breath in this moment of stillness, imagine this life force you've generated from your higher power is now entering into every cell of your being, releasing any tension, resistance, and filling you up with the light of courage, strength, and positive action. And then when you feel that big urge to breathe, override that first urge to breathe, going slightly beyond the comfort zone. Once again, seeing if you can go a little further this time. Going slightly beyond the comfort zone and breaking through that resistance, overcoming the fear is a metaphor for growth. As you go slightly beyond the comfort zone in other areas of life, that's where growth happens. It's where the breakthroughs happen. So imagine you're making that breakthrough right now. When you feel this energy grow inside, you cannot hold your breath any longer, take that deep breath all the way in. Send the energy up and up and up like a spiral vortex of pure, radiant light energy up into the midbrain, illuminating you to this higher power. That's right. Pulling up the sphincter muscles, the pelvic floor contracting, sending this energy up. Hold that energy in, that life force in. And witness that light radiating in you, within you, around you. Become that transmitter of the light. And then release with a hum. And repeat. And again. And then coming back into normal breathing. Reflecting on your journey so far. And getting ready for the next round. Become the ultimate director of your life right now. Play with your creative imagination. Asking yourself, how would you wake up every morning? Where would you wake up in the world? Imagine waking up right now in your perfect bed. Who would you be waking up with? Would it be alone or with someone? And then imagine taking the first steps out of bed and drawing the curtains. What would be the view you see? Imagine that light flooding in, lighting up your entire room. And start to play the scenes throughout your day. What would your day look like, feel like, touch like, sound like, smell like? Who would be there with you? Who would you share this amazing dream life with? Imagine you're truly helping people in the world. How would they be showing you their appreciation? Would you check your emails and notice the testimonials that day that have been sent to you from your happy clients? Would you see a comment on social media that lights you up? Perhaps there's a letter sent to you in the post. Imagine reading that letter of someone's life you transformed. How would that make you feel right now? As though it's happening right now. How does it feel to have a life of purpose, fulfillment, abundance? Step into that feeling as though it's happening right now. That's right. And notice those sensations in your body right now, growing in your body. Become familiar with where you feel those sensations of gratitude, purpose, love, self-love, fulfillment, appreciation. point to where you feel those sensations right now. That's right. And then the first impression. What is the color or colors that represents that feeling? And you're going to use this color with every breath you breathe in to charge yourself up and amplify those feelings, those good sensations, those good vibrations, all through your body, into you, around you, within you. That's right. So let's get ready to breathe in a rhythm, breathe in beats. 3, 2, 1. Exhale and in. 2, out, 2, in, 2, out, 2, in, 2, out, 2, in, 2. Charge this up, this positive, radiant energy within you. Finally letting go of any tension, any stuck feelings once and for all, clearing the channels, opening you up to that life of full potential, purpose and fulfillment. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. That's right, keep breathing, keep connecting, charge yourself up. Yes, yes, feel that energy growing inside, charge it up, wake it up, that's right. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, breathing, keep connecting. 2, become one with the rhythm till your breath takes over. That's right. 2, 2, 2, charge it up, wake it up, that's right. 2, allow your breath to dance with the rhythm. 2, and the rhythm dance your breath. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, keep breathing, keep connecting, charging the self up with this new light, the light of full power, positivity, breaking through any resistance, breaking through any tension. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2,
go of any resistance, letting go of any tension, breathing in that light. That's right. Charge it up, wake it up. Keep going, that's right. We're almost there. Full power, breathing through any tension that may be building up within you. Yes, keep charging it up. Activating, energizing, releasing, connecting to that which is right. Now, as you start to feel the energy building up within you, get ready for the breath retention. 3, 2, 1. Take a deep breath all the way in. Squeeze, pulling up the pelvic floor muscles. Hold. And then let go. That's right. Allowing your breath to come to its own natural pause. We no longer need to breathe in or out. Yes. Imagine you're floating on a cloud. When you feel this energy grow inside, you cannot hold your breath any longer. So that deep breath all the way in. Send the energy up and up and up like a spiral vortex of pure, radiant light energy up into the midbrain, illuminating you to this higher power. That's right. Release with a hum. And now, as you come back to normal breathing, tune into exactly what it is you really want to create for your life, as though it's happening right now in the present moment. Step into it and embody how it feels to be living and breathing that life right now. See the results of the results of the results of all the things that you want to create, playing them as a movie in your mind. See what you'd see, feel what you'd feel, hear what you'd hear if you had absolutely everything you desired right now. Things you really desire, the things that really make you tick, that really turn you on, that give you those goosebumps and tingles all over your body, that make you feel warm and fuzzy inside, that make you shout, "I love my life." Turn up the lights, the colors, the sounds, make it brighter. This is your movie. Play with this vision. It can even be X-rated. It can be whatever fantasy, ambition, dream you want to create. And notice where you feel those sensations in your body, those good feelings, those good vibrations. That's right. And point to where you feel them. And notice there's a color associated with those feelings. And with every breath you breathe in and out, you're breathing in that color, filling yourself up with that light. So for this final round, turn up the dial and go full power. 3, 2, 1. Exhale and in. Such a radiant joy, that ecstatic feeling, and a feeling of bliss, excitement, joy. So dare to step into the unknown and go beyond what you thought was possible. That's right, keep thinking bigger, turning up the dial on what makes you feel good, what really turns you on. Yes, turn yourself on right now to what you truly desire. Yes, going deeper, faster, stronger, making a sound on every exhale. Yes, release, letting go. Breathing in, letting go. That's right. Yes, notice those familiar feelings, those good feelings, tingly sensations going through your body when you're doing something you love. You're doing something that's so aligned with your soul, your destiny, your life path. Notice how that feels. Step into that feeling right now. Embody that sensation. Allow it to grow deep within you. And now, faster rhythm. Let's go. Full power. Breathing in that light into every cell of your being. Yes, turn up the dial on those sensations. Yes, keep turning up the dial. Yes, yes. And then get ready for the breath retention. 3, 2, 1. Take a deep breath all the way in. Squeeze, pulling up the pelvic floor muscles. Hold. And then let go. So allow your breath to come to a natural state of stillness, where you no longer need to breathe in or out. Imagine you're floating on a cloud above your own creation, seeing the results of your grand vision. And then, when you feel that big urge to breathe, count down in your mind slowly. 10, down to 0. Once again, going slightly beyond the comfort zone. And then taking a full inhale all the way in, squeezing up the pelvic floor, contracting up, sending the energy up and up and up, holding your breath, becoming the channel. The channel of this new sense of pure positivity, fulfillment, purpose, and connection to what is true within you. Yes. Hold this energy in and witness the light of your higher self. And then when you cannot hold your breath any longer, release with a hum. And now, as you come back to normal breathing, enjoying this feeling of bliss that radiates through you, within you, reflect on how becoming a master of your breath will truly transform your life, bringing more peace, presence, and connection into your daily existence. And imagine how these changes will affect those around you, your family, friends, and even your clients. And how they will affect the people around them too. And through this ripple effect, more and more people will walk around feeling naturally high, happy, and healthy, making this world a better place for all. And how you have become a part of this change, the transformation and evolution of our planet. and then gradually bring your awareness back to the present moment, carrying with you this deep sense of relaxation and connection. That's right. And know that as you leave this experience today, you shall do so with a new sense of positive energy connected to the light of a higher power. So when you're ready, after 3, coming back into full awareness, after 2, becoming more and more present, and 1, becoming fully present with your eyes open, now feeling grounded, centered, and fully in control. So much love and positive energy to your success. Peace.
So, slowly coming back round into the present moment. Taking your time. This is a very powerful experience. Take a few moments now just to reflect and just allow your thoughts to come to you. Wow. Seeing the feedback coming in now. If anyone wants to share anything in this heightened state that you're in, if anyone wants to share a few words, feel free. And we are going over time a little bit. So it's fine. We've got a lunch break for an hour following this. But I'd love to spend some time with you just to check in with your feedback. If anyone wants to speak live, feel free. I'm just going to read one of them out. That was amazing. Thank you for the depths of my heart. Pure bliss, truly. No words. I'm speechless. No words can express what I'm feeling. Wow. Niraj, it was one of the most powerful feelings I've ever felt from the entire practice I did during my course. Yes. It felt very transcendental, and I felt I was in the reality and felt a world where everyone knows how to connect to their breath. So beautiful. Very clarifying for my next steps. Amazing. Oh, someone says fear was coming up in rhythmic breathing and wanting to run. Interesting. Usually it comes up in the breath holds. But this is the dominant thought. So what is that fear? What's the meaning behind that feeling? Because every feeling has a meaning. If you can feel it, you can reveal it. If you can reveal it, you can heal it. Will I be able to revisit this on the SOMA app? Yes, it's on the app. It's called Becoming the Master of Your Breath. You'll find that track on the app. I think it's in the paid version. I've been doing daily dose for a couple of years, but this was so powerful. Wow. Yes, so definitely what you need to do is write down all the things that have come up. Sounds like a lot did. It's a very powerful experience. And it can do a lot of magic, right? So now, I was talking a lot before. It's much better to understand this by actually doing it and experiencing it, right? So the next step is to actually process and allow what happened to integrate. So it's good to write down, journal, reflect, take the insights. And just out of interest, if there was a training that taught you how to create sessions like that, take our amazing music and create your own mind-blowing experiences like this. And not only that, but it also taught you all of the stuff you need to do to really go deep in those breath holds, to become a master of your breath, to be able to use your breath like a pharmacy, to use it to help clients really transform at a deep level, right? To help people really like a pharmacy, self-healing, physical healing, emotional health healing, but not just healing, but motivation, finding people's direction in life, purpose, helping people to overcome things like depression, because depression is a result of character. And what we do in SOMA Breath is we help you change that character, to upgrade it, to update it, to give it the potential that it really deserves, all right? So you become a whole new person at the end of it. So who would like to be part of this mission? Who, let me know, like, after doing this, who would love to share this with the world as an actual career path? Yeah. Amazing. Epic. Love it. Feel free as well, if you want to put your hand up, if you want to share anything live, or if you have any questions right now on anything we've discussed, you can put your hand up using the signal. Okay, I'm not sure what that is.
No, everyone is speechless.
Everyone's speech. Yeah, this happens. This happens with this.
It happens.
People
This
go
is a
into
very
a very deep
profound.
state. Yeah.
Yes.
It's fine. We'll let you integrate. But what we're gonna have, like, how long have we got to the next session, Claudia? After the break?
So we have 1 hour, an hour break, less, like 45 minutes break. And then we get back to integrate everything with you and just close the circle. Yeah.
So we have an hour and 20 minutes to the next one.
No, we have, oh, yes.
No.
It's only, we have only, yeah,
sure?
1 hour and 15 minutes. Yeah. We should come back at 3 p.m. East. So it's an hour and 15 minutes.
Okay, so let me just, oh, here's somebody who wants to speak. Anthony Dyer.
Okay. I'm coming to you. I'm
A few
coming
people
to
want
you.
to speak.
Okay.
I just don't think they know how to use the hand gesture. So there's
Yeah.
a tool where you can raise your hand if you want to speak. Go for Anthony. How
Can you hear
doing?
me now?
Yes.
Oh, brilliant. Okay, cool. I'm really honored to be in this space with you guys. I've only recently come across SOMA, but I have for a long time been on a mindset journey because of wanting to become a trader. So I needed to go through all the things to do with the mindset. So I got introduced with Wim Hof and kind of that long journey, and then went into Vipassana. So it's been a long journey in that mindset and being a surfer with the breathing and everything else. And now I've got into learning the SOMA breath, which I've only recently kind of come in within the last couple of weeks. Because I want to be a professional trader or trade, and I know how important the breath is when it comes to knowing the fear, the greed, or even in any accidental position, if I'm surfing or anybody's surfing, learning how to control their own breath, keeping everything calm. So for me, coming across this is I can see my effect within just a few weeks of the fear and the calmness, because I'm doing the breath hold. I'm doing the breath, SOMA breath every day. I'm up at 5:30 in the morning, 5 o'clock in the morning, an hour doing that, and then an hour in the evening before I go to sleep. But it's important for me because of what I want to become, but also I feel it's so important because there's so many people out there that don't realize how important it is for the breath to control any fear and any anxiety or anything. It doesn't matter, I suppose, if you're in the water or learning to do chart work or learning to trade or being any other kind of job, to help other people. So yeah, I have a passion. I do Reiki, and I have a passion in my sport and everything else. So, and I think people can, well, I know people can benefit from your SOMA breath work. It's just beautiful. That's all I can say.
Yeah. Amazing. I love it. Well, looking forward to seeing what your results are like with trading, if they improve. Like,
Well, they have already started just because of over these last few weeks. So it has improved because I'm doing my breath work before I go and sit on the charts, and it calms me and I feel alive and I feel connection. I feel a connection, but the connection with other people around me as well, which reflects with my family and everything else. And I'm in a big, large community of people who are battling the same kind of battle, but it's not just the what we're learning on the charts, but it's within the mind and of course the breath, which is everything to do with the mind, body, and soul.
Yes.
So for me, it's a must for me because it's such a passion. So
amazing.
I just want that's all.
Beautiful, man. I love it. I love the insight. And keep going. Maybe you'll become an instructor one day too.
Well, that's what I want to do, because even though I want to do my chart work because it will allow me to make money, but also allow me to go and do other things to help other people, not just on the charts, but through their health, through the breath, through whatever else they want to interact. But also, as you know, the well-being of a person, just understanding how to breathe properly is so important.
Yes.
Life-threatening, you could be unfortunately, anybody in a life-threatening situation can actually be in control of their breath, which will allow the mind to work clearly to see any situation that can be helped. That's how it's
and that's actually right, because people receive more value from doing our course than they pay for it because of the transformation you get from just doing it, because the effects of the technique on yourself, because you have to do it, you have to learn by doing it. So when you've experienced all the techniques yourself, that is just a priceless, like you can't put a price to it. So a lot of our people who go through our training, their lives completely change. They enhance every area of it. And, you know, whether they become instructors or not afterwards doesn't really matter because they've already got what they wanted, you know. So it's really cool.
I love it because it allows me to go deeper within myself and having the confidence with the fear and holding my breath longer. And I see you have the Stig that's on there, and I did some following of the Stig on his breath, and it's incredible. So it's you've got such an amazing thing going on here, and I'm hooked.
Thanks, man. Thank you. Appreciate it.
No, thank you.
Yeah. Respect.
Thank you, Anthony. That was beautiful. Thank you for
amazing.
sharing.
You have to excuse me, I'm half naked because it's like nearly 40 degrees here in southwest France.
Oh, wow. Well, it's like that in Ibiza where I am. It's very hot. Super heat wave. Cool. I think Big Al had a hand up. Do you want to put that on?
I'm looking to first
She was trying to put her hand up. Okay, Kadim first.
Also. Where is Kadim? I'm looking at you. Here you are. Okay. Hello.
Hey, how everybody doing today? Hey, that was a great session. Is when I went to join, I saw it said something about rebirth and death and stuff like that. So I was like, oh boy, like
yes.
Okay, so for my studies, in over these past couple of years, I'm from St. Louis. So but once I start, looking into saint and what it is to be a saint, like why am I under a saint? How does a saint get a city? And so I'm like, okay, I looked this up, and what it takes to be a saint is you have to be dead to be a saint. So I start going, what is this thing about death? And how do you have to be dead to be a saint? What? And so now I just got better and better in understanding that when you get filled with so much breath, that's what happens. You go through a rebirth, and it's going to be a death. But you're not going to be, like actually croaked out dead. it's just going to be a new you that you're going to reach and you're going to experience. And it's like what you said with the whole soma. They ran out of air. Oh no, gotta go inside. Yeah.
Yep.
And that's what like doing these breathing exercises, um for me personally, uh I haven't been consistent. I haven't been consistent. So that that whole, rebirth and death thing, as far as spiritual rebirth and spiritual breath of death, I haven't experienced fully. Um, but these sessions, like this session, and when I join them, um, they let me know that this is what I need. Even though I'm a breathwork coach, I haven't fully came in, and and so I would like to say, if you breathing on just like one day, for one day out the week for a couple minutes, man, that's not gonna be enough to get it. Nope, 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 nope. And so the thing is, it can be kind of scary because the word death is we experience it in a uh I don't want to say a negative way, but we experience it in a way that says, "Oh no, I don't want to die." But then we also say, "Well, when I die, I'm going to heaven. I'll be with God." And it's like, well, do you want to die? Do you not want to die? Well, what type of death do you want to have? And so for me now, um, what I've been doing is a whole lot of studying, because I don't like to have nothing over me. But what I came across is a couple words that's that I would like to put out there real quick. Um, and so one of the words is minor and major. So we familiar with minorities and majorities. So if you would consider yourself to be a minority, well, that's the small group, that's the lesser, that's the ones who are living. Hmm. And if you consider to be a majority, well, that's the big group. That's the that's the ones who are not living. Oh no, that's the ones who rule things, and that's the ones who are. It says a state of condition of being greater superiority. Um, Majority, major, right? And then it says um the excess of one of two groups enumerated votes over the other. The majority, the dead. Hence, euphemistic phrase, verbal phrase, join the majority. Now, most of us would don't go, hold up, the majority is dead and I want to join it. No, 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 no. So then I started looking into other words. I start seeing like I'm I'm emphatic with like rulers. And so I start getting into um dictators and what it is they know, what it is they do, to rule. Like I want to rule myself. I don't like having nobody over me or nothing over me. Like this control thing is not for me. I control myself. So it's been a struggle controlling myself on the paper game, and so it's like, hmm, I'm still stuck under a United States and all these other countries. And so now when I look into, like King Charles, I noticed, like, he has a crown. And I came up on a word that's how he get this crown, right? How he get his crown. When he get a crown, when anybody get a crown, they go through a process called coronation. So coronation is is the act a act or ceremony of investing a sovereign with the crown. Hold up. Coronation, that has the whole word coroner in it. That sounds like something that has to do with death. Like coronation? Hold up now. And so now corner, corner is just is the exact word for crown. Coronavirus, corona is the exact word for crown. So these words are words of entitlement. These words are words of the coroner is somebody who protects the private property of royal. So these words or or actually words that we experience negatively, or we for the most part, when you're a minority, you're going to experience a corner coming to get dead bodies, and you go, no, 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 nobody likes a corner. But if you're the majority, which most of us are not the majority, we're the masses, but we're not the majority. It's a difference. And so it's like when you're the majority, then you go, yeah, I'm the corner. Yeah, I have corners. I get coronated. And these words are words of death, but they're also words of spiritual death, so it's like
Okay, Kadeem.
this is what
Kadeem.
spiritual leaders go through. So yes, I'll stop. Thank you.
No, thank you so
Thank you.
much. I appreciate it. But you should go and write a book after that session. It sounds like it awakened something in you. But
That's amazing.
we do understand what you're saying. I get what you're saying. There's a lot of amazing patterns in linguistics and the meaning of words, and why, like one of the worst things that I notice is when it comes to words is kids saying sick. In Europe is really bad, where I think in America it's the saying as well, where everything that's supposed to be good, they say sick. Everything's sick. Oh, that's a sick beat. That's a sick movie. Or I went, and I look what happened to the world when all the kids started saying sick constantly. And when I had ulcerative colitis, I would say, because I was heavy into the drum and bass scene, the dance music scene in England, and everyone would say badass. After every other word would be badass. And what did I get? I got ulcerative colitis, where you're shitting blood 40 times a day. So you have to be careful what we say, the words we say. So I fully agree with what you're saying. But unfortunately, we had to cut that off because we do need to have a bit of a break.
Yes,
And we've gone over
only
time.
30 minutes. Yeah, only
We're going
30
to give
minutes
30
because
minutes
we're already
break.
past.
It's been amazing
Yeah.
getting all your feedback. What you all want to do, yeah, all you want to do is drink loads of water, have a little bit of food now if you want, get some refreshment, get some sugar back to the brain, and that's it. And Deanna, okay, let's tell a story about Deanna, because a lot of people saying Deanna's got a hand up, Deanna's got a hand
Yes,
up.
please.
Deanna's our regular. Deanna's always on every single call, and we always give her a chance.
And she talked already.
Cool. And she already had a chance. So, Deanna, we love you. At the end, you'll get a go when you get your microphone working, because your microphone wasn't working earlier. Okay.
Yep.
So let's jump back in 30 minutes, and we're going to go into now actually how do we take all of these techniques and all these incredible insights and actually now turn it into something that helps people, makes the world a better place. Okay, so we're going to go more into the art of transformation coaching after this. Okay. Much love, everyone. Peace.
See you in 30 minutes.
in stone. Whisper by the wind. The night. Dance, inspire. The night dances. Feet strike the earth. Echoes rise. Dissolves and falls. From dusk to dawn, the beat remains. The rhythm is always here, carved in stone. Whisper by the wind, the night. Dance, inspire. Roll call. The night dancers. Feet strike the earth. Echoes rise. Time dissolves and falls. From dusk to dawn, the beat remains. Listen to his girl. Voice with soul lost in sound. haba na haba, haba na haba, kidogo hapa kidogo kula na jaza kibaba, kidogo hapa kidogo kula na jaza na kuwa mingi mama, sipendi vingine, sipendi ya wengine, nashukuru ile yangu nilipawa. Oh, sipendi ya wengine, nashukuru kidogo niliyobarikiwa. Ewa na Mola, sema asante, sema asante. Mimi nasema asante, shukuru sana Lola.
All right, welcome back everyone. Let's move it a little bit to this next track. This is actually the vocals of one of our instructors, Nicole Rochelle. This track hit the dance charts a few months ago. Welcome back, everyone. Yeah, that's how we do. SOMA Breath. Welcome back. So I was just playing in the break. I don't know if anyone tuned in. The DJ set recorded of a private party I played at. This is a cool story actually. 2 days ago. So yeah, what happened was one of our instructors called Leonara in Ibiza. She's one of our very prolific instructors in Europe. We were having a dinner for Christmas. This was like a few years ago now, about 3 years ago. And I always do these Christmas manifesting rituals for Diwali. It's actually a Diwali event. And I remember so we do this process with sigils. I remember Leonara told me that she set an intention to find her soulmate. And the crazy thing is, a few months later, she actually meets her now soulmate, who happens to be a billionaire who lives in Ibiza. And he has the most incredible house, the most ridiculously nice house, as you can imagine. And because obviously Leonara's all about SOMA Breath, we throw these parties at his house and invite all the amazing people from Ibiza to it. And so I was just thinking like my lifestyle that I now lead after becoming a breathwork facilitator, that's how I started off. It's just incredible. It's like it blows my mind. Like the stuff that I've got up to, it's just mind-boggling. And so many cool things have manifested in my life, but also the lives of our instructors. So many of our instructors' lives have completely changed. Because once you solve these core things within you, in your operating system, your hardware, magic actually does start to happen. And you start to manufacture luck on command. And that's why I call our SOMA Breath curriculum. What it is, it's literally the process of manufacturing your own luck and manifesting what you really want rather than what you don't want. So Leonara's story is just one of many stories I've heard. And what I wanted to do now was just for the next hour and a bit, is together with Claudia, actually go through what it actually means to be a SOMA Breath instructor, transformational coach. So if you're still here and you've made it this far, I assume you want to now, you're interested in bringing this into your either existing practice or even as a career. Who here is like ready to go to a next level? Who's come this far listening to us today? Yeah. Okay, so what we're going to also do is give you some time as well to ask questions that you might have, because I'm sure you got questions. All right. So let's begin by just talking about what's the potential. So right now, we're in a world where, if you think about it, what are the biggest problems? Well, if you look at from the health perspective, the rates of obesity, diabetes, heart disease are through the roof, right? And we've just been through what we call a collective trauma. If you think about what happened the last 4 years during the whole shenanigans of the COVID, everyone was locked down in their homes and people were really wondering what the hell's going to go on, what's going to happen next. And even now, if you look at the news of things that are unfolding, it's like so much uncertainty. It's like, what is going on, right? But at the same time, we are at the most incredible, epic time in history to be alive. I can talk to you over a computer screen right now to people all over the world. There's people tuning in from America, from Europe, from Asia, all over the place during this whole event. So we have all this incredible abundance as well. Now, the thing is, sometimes trauma can happen, right? That can create the negative programming and take you off your life path, your flow, right? Or keep you in like predictable patterns of behavior, okay? Which aren't serving you well. So one of the things with SOMA Breath, what you can do is we can tackle one of the biggest problems which is affecting us, which is collective trauma, right? And trauma that's happened because of a broken society that we're living in, right? Even though, and I always want to show the dark and the light, we're at the least, we're at one of the most peaceful times in history, most abundance, least famine, most opportunity, right? So there is a lot of light, but there's also a lot of trauma. So here's a little checklist you can use. This is what we teach our SOMA Breath instructors to use to identify traumatic events. Because if you can use this like a detective, you can actually pinpoint exactly the events that cause the trauma, the imprint. Think of it like an event creates a memory. A memory becomes like a program that's installed that protects you, serves to protect you. All right, your neurology, your nervous system, when you freeze, when you defend yourself, you stop taking action, is doing what it's supposed to do. It's designed to protect you at all costs. But sometimes it's wired incorrectly because of irrational beliefs. Your BS system, belief system, right, can affect this. But we can identify patterns that have come from the past using this checklist. So the U stands for unexpected, right? An unexpected event came out of the blue. D stands for dramatic, something really dramatic, emotional, right? A lot of emotion. I stands for isolating, so it feels like only you're affected, nobody else. N stands for no strategy. So an event where there's no way to get out of it, right? You don't feel like there's any way out. No strategy to get out. So Udin moments can be identified in your past. And you can go further and back in time to identify the earliest ones, which is where usually the strongest imprinting happens, usually in the early years of your life. So giving you an example, like of a collective trauma that happened, unexpected event, COVID outbreak. D, dramatic, extremely dramatic, you know, all the doom and gloom on the news, media, right? I, isolating, yes, it feels like only you're the one being affected, right? Okay, because you're on your own, you're isolated, you're told to stay away from people, right? There's a lack of connection, right? A lot of people were on their own with people that they don't even know, right? Would have been hell. And N, no strategy. We were told 2 weeks to flatten the curve. It turned into what? 2 years? So yeah, for a lot of people, it didn't feel like there was any hope left at all. So this is a Udin moment, right? My daughter's waving to me over there. So for a lot of people, that was an Udin moment, all right? Me included, actually, because it caused some serious problems between family members. And, you know, these traumatic events can stir up a lot of emotions and create imprints and behavioral patterns that you may not feel like it's affected us physically, but deep down it has, right? And our outlook on life. So if you go back in time, you can find other ones. You know, some people were abused as children, right? And, you know, something unexpected might have happened. They may have been raped. Dramatic, that's extremely dramatic. There's somebody in your family. It's isolating because it's only you, right? No strategy, like what do you do? Who do you tell? So this is a common one actually, it causes trauma, right? And that can lead to like a very overactive nervous system that is easily triggered, right? PTSD is also similar. You can find PTSD events that's triggered from Udin moments as well. And what that can do is cause both physical malfunction to the hardware, right, disease, but also spiritual disease, emotional disease, right? And also it can stop you from doing things, right? Going after your dreams, your goals, can hold you back. So in SOMA Breath, what we do is we can identify these, right? And then using process like we just did, that 1 hour session, we can actually identify the moment, a Nudin moment happened, but you're not doing anything about, like, as an instructor, you guide the session, but you're not going into their past. You're not listening to hours and hours of their story. You don't need to do anything. You're just guiding through the process. They're doing it for themselves. This is the big, like, awakening that happens when you learn SOMA Breath, because you're actually making them the guru, right? Your client. So you become aware yourself of these moments, and you can, with progressive sessions, you can go further and further back. Then what you can do is you can bring up that feeling momentarily, just for a bit. And every feeling has a meaning, right? And if you can feel it, you can reveal it. If you can reveal it, you can heal it. So somewhere in your body you feel feelings. This is your somatic intelligence. It stores feelings. You can identify that, and then you can turn that feeling into something that has a symbol to it. Color is symbolic. So every feeling is an emotional state. Every emotional state has a color associated to it. So often good feelings have bright, like warm colors, and horrible feelings, trauma feelings, memories of trauma, they have dull, dark feelings. Chronic pain is often emotional stress, right? That has a dull feeling, a color to it. So everyone's going to have a different color, okay? Again, you don't need to know the color. But through that, you can turn a feeling into a color, right? And that color can then be turned into a breath. And you can breathe in and out colors. And this is the whole magic of neurosomatic programming, is we can rewire somebody's nervous system, turn a traumatic life event into a gift, and that gift can then allow them to, improve their lives in numerous ways. So this is what we do in SOMA. This is what I did, right? It's what helped me, because I had a trauma of a chronic disease, which had a lot of traumas associated to it from the past, different things that have happened, various stages of it. So neurosomatic program, you can go back and heal each one of those memories. It's incredible. And it works really powerfully and very fast. And in fact, some of it may have already started working for you after that 1 hour session we just did. All right, so definitely become aware of different things that might happen, like unexpected, like opportunities might arise. Some insights may come to you later on. You might get some downloads, get some new ideas, right? You might get moments of big clarity. So pay attention to all this. Some symptoms might come up. Sometimes emotions, they're coming to surface. You might feel like a little bit shivery, or you might get like warm, very warm, or some kind of cold flu symptoms sometimes can come out. It's the detox, right? Usually you don't have to worry about it, okay? So this is what could happen. And then over time, you start to become more free. You feel more free and flexible and loose. You have more confidence, more self-esteem. You'll go up to strangers and be okay with introducing yourself. A lot of the fears, normal inhibitions that hold us back from being human, right? Our true self starts to fade away when we do this kind of breathwork techniques. So this is I'm just giving you an overview of how we use this as part of coaching. And with SOMA Breath, we have coaching protocols for different purposes. So we have a protocol for physical health, right? Healing health, breath fit. And we have a complete life transformational protocol, the 21-day awakening journey. It's a manifesting journey, right? 21 days. But then we have a deep emotional, we call it meta-programming protocol, called the universal journey for real deep work of inner transformation. Usually do that after you've done all the others, right? And we have lots of tracks and free sessions on our app for you to master different ways of guiding a session for different outcomes, right? So we provide you with so many resources, and we're always adding new things, upgrading everything. But at the foundation of it all is this powerful modality. We call it the SOMA awakening technique, right? Or the SOMA awakening ceremonies, what we just did. And you can use this in various ways. Part of protocols to create outcomes. You can also turn it into coaching programs. And the cool thing with SOMA Breath is that you can have stuff that you do every day, right? Daily practices that are functional, that keep you naturally high, happy, healthy. But then you also have these psychedelic like ceremonies, experiences. They're for deep inner work, right? And inspiration and aha moments and divine downloads, which you're not going to do that every day. And this is the thing with other schools, is that they usually focus on this one, the psychedelic type stuff. And that's the problem. If you just master that, right? If that's all you know, right? All you can do is like psychedelic ceremonies. That's what it's a similar kind of thing, where you'd only do a session once with a client, and you have to keep finding more people who want to have these big intense trips. But with SOMA Breath, you learn how to create a lasting relationship with the client, because you can help them with their physical health, emotional health, spiritual health, and we have all these lifestyle changes and programs. We also have the Ayurvedic system, where we give you a quiz that you can use that gives you a deep lifestyle profile, energetic profile based on the Indian Ayurvedic system that you can use to create custom lifestyle programs for your clients. So we're a very holistic system, which gives you the ability to create classes for everyday use, right? Like our Energized breath meditations, which is dance, movement, yoga, breath work in like a 1 hour routine, usually 90 minutes. But then we also have these deep dive awakening ceremonies, right? And then these online group coaching programs. We also show you how to run retreats. We do retreats all over the world in amazing locations, epic locations. So do our instructors. So we show you how to also facilitate powerful transformational retreats and even do more advanced one-on-one high ticket transformational coaching, all right? So we really give you a whole way of learning every single way of creating an income stream as a transformational coach that exists, from online to offline to coaching, group coaching, one-on-one coaching, executive coaching, and running retreats. So seriously got so much for you. We also provide all the music, right? We have a subscription. It's a very small monthly fee of $30 a month called Big Breathwork Instructor Generator, which is the machine that helps generate you into becoming successful instructors. So it gives you the music, ongoing library, gives you ongoing coaching monthly. This is where I'm present mostly, training instructors to build successful businesses. Yeah. So we have two options for a course as well. We have Transformational Coaching, which is our full flagship training that covers everything. So you learn the full spectrum of breathwork practices, our protocols, the full SOMA Breath yoga, the physical exercise stuff, breath raves, is everything to become a full-on transformational artist, because you're really a transformational artist. When you reach the highest level, you're doing art. This is an art form, right? A healing art form. So we have that option, which is the full flagship training. But then we also have just the breathwork side. So if you just want to, let's say you want to bring SOMA Breath into your existing coaching practice, say you're already a coach, say you're already an experienced therapist, and you don't need all the rest of the coaching modalities, which I still recommend everyone does because it's so powerful and unique to what we do, because it's really about customization, and very few people do that. And you just want to bring the breathwork side, we have that option as well. So the next step would be, if you're very interested, is to book a call with one of our specialists who are SOMA Breath instructors who are really good at finding, they use our techniques to help find a good fit for you, whether SOMA Breath is good fit or not, or maybe somebody else's, but they help align your vision with your true desires to create flow. So we call this a vision and flow call, where you're all about, we help you create the vision using our coaching techniques to then align with your goals and dreams to see if SOMA Breath is going to be a flow or it's going to be a struggle, right? We want it to be a flow for you, right? So that's the vision and flow call. So which you can get, and we have a special offer. We have, if you book in the next 3 days, right, and you purchase a training, 20% off, which is, we rarely do this. Okay, it's the only time we do this in the year. So go and check that out. And so as I said, I think we covered quite a bit. The SOMA Breath is really like a pharmacy. You learn many different applications of breath. It's from the original roots of pranayama, And we have all these different protocols that you can use to do advanced coaching. Okay, so it's not just breath work, it's not just yoga, it's not just dancing, right? It's actually SOMA. It's a whole new modality in itself, right? Nothing like this has ever existed. So, Claudia, do you want to share?
Yes.
What's next?
Yes. So what Niraj says about the SOMA, remember the presentation that I showed you before with the marketing and the business, is the way that you need to think about this business, is the whole body that you can work with. So it's so many opportunities to do. So and I have Mohit says here, so we can add our own healing modalities and meditation along with SOMA breathing. Yes. So just like, let me give you my example. I am a healer, an energy healer before I become a SOMA breath instructor. So I do that technique online and offline. And when I do now the healing, I make my client breathe through the healing. So it's much powerful. So that is one way that I put together with the breath work. Then I became a menopause specialist. Thank you for this program, because then I understand what's happening actually in my body, and I get into the education about that in the women's health. So now I bring beautiful journeys, awakening journey, holistic journeys to women to wake up, right? Again, groups online, offline. I do retreats as well. And then, because I'm a transformational coach with SOMA Breath, where we get much deeper into work one-to-one, I have a month coaching with women who wants to get deep into really change the habits to really feel healthy and beautiful and happy and sensual through aging, right? So then you see, I integrate what I did before with breathwork, but then I build different areas of my business doing this. So that's the way I really invite you to think about this. But also, let me tell you that this community that you will be getting in if you become is just out of this world. So let me show you the roadmap so you can have an idea how are you going to be supported. So like Niraj says, you have an options with the sales team to see what is wrong, what is good for you, right? Maybe just an instructor, an advanced instructor, or a transformational coach program. That is something that you will really get into more clarity with the sales team in that call. But you get into the training and you have one call with a mentor. So you choose your mentor. We have 3 different mentors, amazing, all of them. I am one of them. And you can read the profile of that mentor, and then you resonate with one of them, right? Because we do different things. And then you have that support all your journey doing this program. You have that onboarding call to really explain how you need to start the program, how this works, the calls that you can get in online, and just to give our personal contact, because we will be with you the whole time. You start the level 1A, that is a breathwork challenge. So you have 5 days of training you first, because you need to understand who you are, how is your energy, and really understand the foundations of the essence of the breath before you jump into level 1B, that is the instructor program for level 1 and become an instructor. And it's very focused on the energized meditation routine that you did with Niraj in the beginning of this course, of this call, but also brings a lot of other things like science behind, and a trauma course that is super good to understand trauma, that everyone should, because it's amazing how the body works. So you get really deep into the health, how you can help people breathe in to be healthier. In that level, you will have the music to do the assessment, and you will be able to build your own journeys when you become an instructor. Then you get into the advanced, and this is, for me, the most amazing training, because then is when you become magicians. Then you want to start working with the subconscious mind of your client. And here you have 2 mentor calls. So again, you have support with a mentor to help you to navigate the course. It's super deep, a lot of science, a lot about the brain and the mind to understand how this works. And now you get into the Neurosomatic programming course, color breathing, and other magic stuff that you will learn here in this advanced instructor program. And then you will unlock the 21 days awakening journey. So the 21 days awakening journey is included if you pay for that level 1 and 2. And then if you want, and then you can stop there, right? You can stop there and cool, amazing, and you will be able to do a lot of things. but then maybe you want more, and then you can get into the transformational coach. And here's when we get really deep into Ayurvedic medicine, yoga, breath fit, how you can really help one-to-one clients, customize the session. That is the most amazing thing to do, in my opinion. I'm loving it. And I'm growing a lot in that area with my clients, because it's just a session for them where you put together so many things. It's movement, breath work, breath control, because then you will learn also how you can teach people to breathe, for example, to feel more relaxed or to have more energy or to detox your body. So then you can have classes as well, not only journeys. Okay. And of course, you have a mentor. You have 2 mentors called for that. And then if you want, you get into the 21 days awakening training. If you want to master that and guide your own 21 days, SOMA Breath will give you everything, all the information, the website. Just you will be the instructor who are going to guide that. But then first, you need to train on how to do it, because it's one of the most amazing deep programs. Actually, an award winner in the Health Style magazine. That is the name of the magazine that you won the first prize of the best program, right? Yeah, I think so. So again, as soon as you pass all of that, the last homework is huge, because we need to be very responsible of what we do. So to become a master transformational coach, you need to present cases, real cases with clients. You need to perform your own 21 days, and also at least be 1 year level 1 instructor to get into that master space. And that's it. It's a very simple roadmap. Again, you will have support from us all the time, and from Niraj as well in the calls that we have in Big, helping you for the business, because of course, that's a very important area as well for you. Yes. There's a website link says 20%. Yeah, we have Monica already shared the link for you to book the call. And then in that call, they will give you the 20% if you want to become a SOMA Breath instructor. Okay, guys. So
Amazing.
questions.
Well,
Something that
just
something that one
yeah,
more thing
go on.
before I forget. Don't get scared of technology. Please. This is very important. There's so many people that is like, oh, I'm not going to be able to do this. It's too much tech. Listen, I get into this program in 2019. I didn't know what Zoom was. I didn't know what Zoom was. What is Zoom? Like, what do you mean Zoom? What is that tool? I didn't get any. I was so bad, and I could complete everything. I became a DJ. I can run live sessions, mixing the music. And if I could, everyone can. Everyone. We also have Kyle, another mentor that's a DJ, and he runs the practice call schedule. You have practice calls every Monday where you can go and practice with your friends, with other instructors. And he is a DJ, and he will teach you all you need about the technology. But everyone can. It's not that difficult. And it's super fun, actually, to learn. So don't block yourself because, oh, no, I'm not going to be able to do it. And actually, it's the most amazing business. Online is not going anywhere. It brings me the freedom to travel and work. I go everywhere in the world. I can still work. And that is something that I really want for my retirement. I just want to go all over and work. So yeah, don't get scared about that, okay? Yes.
Okay, amazing. So, so somebody asked, do you do DJ training with this? So as Claudia said, she's a DJ. So we do have basic level of DJ training, but we are going to be doing specialization courses. So we are going to be creating a ecstatic dance training course where you'll learn how to use the normal decks, proper decks with to do ecstatic dance parties and breath raves, a bit more deeper in depth. But the course is very much focused on like facilitating breathwork sessions, our modality, and running like breath raves and stuff. So you're not going to learn how to use the very expensive Pioneer decks, but we show you how to do it with a computer. So yes, you do learn basic DJ skills. In fact, the first level is you're becoming a BDJ, a breath DJ, and then you turn into a BMC, a breath master of ceremonies, and then you do BMC squared, where you learn how to be a coach. a super master of ceremonies. Yeah. So a master of transformation, let's say, BMT. So yeah, so there's all these incredible things you can do, and I just want to show you some of the places you can, if you want to like listen to actual stories of transformation from real life instructors, all right, and our clients, then go to somabreath.com/testimonials, right? So somabreath.com/testimonials, and you'll see here, here's a video here of a lady saying, an experience Soma was like coming home to myself, unlocking the power of my breath to create profound change, harmony, and connection. If you're feeling something is missing and want to transform your life, Soma is an incredible journey of self-discovery. And then here we've got Steve Whitney. He went from dyslexia and ADHD to manifest my dream as a teacher. He's one of our first certified coaches, and he is an incredible trainer. He's getting really back involved with the SOMA Breath mentoring. And this is Steve Whitney. So he lives and breathes this way of life in Bali right now. This is Kelly. So she was a corporate employee, and she went from burnout and lack of passion to running her own very successful coaching business. But she's also created her own product. So she created a bottle where it's got this beautiful design, a water bottle, which structures water. And we actually supported it in the early days. We were giving it away at our retreats, and it helped launch this business. So they're brilliant. And then here's Dave Jenicade. He's also works in the core team now. Used to work high level in corporation, and he's now a DJ too. I've seen him DJing and partying, and he has like a kind of his own like retreat center now in Geneva, and he's doing like amazing work with, especially with a lot with emotional healing. Here, so we have people like this lady here who's cured herself of epilepsy, become seizure free from epilepsy, fixed her asthma. So then we also have, asthma is a very common one that we solve. Anxiety and panic attacks is a big one. Laura Bentley is one of our star instructors now. Here, she's amazing as well. She had serious chronic anxiety. Also another amazing DJ and leads retreats, Claire Williamson. This is actually Gary's dad. So my business partner's dad, he was our first crazy transformational story, because his dad has this degenerative disease. His muscles were wasting away. He did the 21-day awakening journey, then every day did the daily dose twice a day. And through this power of intermittent hypoxia, he's reversed muscular dystrophy. His muscles were wasting away. He couldn't walk. It was like he was going to be in a wheelchair, and he reversed it, right? So somebody said they had fibromyalgia. Rhiannon has the most incredible transformation from fibromyalgia. She went from 36 pills. She was about to be bedridden, right? And in a wheelchair, and now she's a SOMA Breath instructor. How cool is that? So back pain's healed here. Arthritis symptoms here, cannabis addictions. As I was saying, we're tackling addiction. It's a great tool. Actually, you end up getting addicted to SOMA Breath instead, right? So you're just transferring addiction. There's a thing with addicts, right? And I'm one of them. Addiction doesn't usually go away. It's part of it. It's part of the identity. It's what makes people great as well. Addictive personalities can make people great at things, because when they channel that into something, they can make some masterpieces. So that's the thing with SOMA Breath. Part of our strategy is to direct an energy for addiction into something else that's more worthwhile and positive. That's how it works. Okay, then we got Paulina. She's amazing. She's got the most longest breath hold times I've seen. She lives up high in Mexican high altitude, and in Mexico, runs retreats there, and so on. We've got so many here, like cancer, corporate people shifting their career with SOMA Breath. There's Claudia's story. Want to check that? It's an epic story. She's there. So yeah, definitely check out all of these stories. We have this guy Christopher August. He's got his own app now. He's doing great stuff. We've got Brooke here. She's crushing in Istanbul now. Shayna is one of our prolific coaches. She had serious problems of addiction in the past. She went deep into yoga, healed all of that, changed her life. We've got all sorts of people here doing great things. So check out some of those stories if you want for some inspiration. Check out our Trust Pilot as well. We've got high ratings on there, with loads of great stories on there. Reddit, you'll see some great stories on Reddit. So, and listen to my interviews. So there's interviews of mine with Vishen, somebody I manifested to be in the Mind Valley, be the Mind Valley Breathwork guy. So check out the interview with Vishen Lakiani from Mind Valley on YouTube. Next Level Soul is an amazing interview that I've done there with Alex Ferrari, one of my favorite ones. And I've done so many podcasts. So I really give away a lot of stuff in these podcasts. So if you want to go a bit deeper and learn more about Soma Breath, check out those podcasts. All right. Okay.
Yes. And also, if you're in Europe, you can have actually the opportunity to meet Niraj in Austria because he is running an awakening retreat in the most beautiful place in the Alps, right? In a beautiful hotel as well. So if you're near there and if you want to just be with him and experience in person these 4 days doing breath work and other things, please, you can email support@somabreath.com, or you can go to the Soma Breath page and link and click into the events or retreats. Okay, Monica already shared now the links of that upcoming event. So don't miss that opportunity, guys. If you're in Europe, I mean, if I was in Europe, I completely go. I'm not going to think about that anymore. Like, I just go. It's the most amazing experience. My experience in my first retreat with Niraj in Ibiza changed my life so incredible. It was the best thing to do in my life to just, go there and be with the guys breathing for 7 days. So just go to that opportunity in Austria. And also we have trainings in Ibiza coming in October. The first one is sold out. So we have a second training. So if you are an instructor again near Europe, please don't miss this opportunity. Okay. And any questions, guys? Please use this space now that we have a few minutes to just raise up your hand, and I will ping you with Niraj, and then you can make questions about the training, about the business, about how do you feel about it, if you're feeling the calling, anything at all. Please just, okay, we have Molly here.
And if anyone is already doing the course and is tuned in, like if you want to just share some of your feedback of how the course is for those of you who already started doing it. I'd love to get some feedback that can inspire people as well to get involved. So I know some of you on here I can see are doing the course already. But yeah. Sonia.
Hello, Molly. Yeah, we have Molly first.
Molly, okay. Oh, cool. Some hands up. Nice.
Oh, we cannot hear you, Molly. No? Carmen, can the training start anytime it's online? Yes, anytime. You just book the call with the sales team and then you get into the training right away. Okay, while you see what happens to your mic, Molly, I'm going to get into the room Michelle, because Michelle's want to tell you how amazing this has been in her life. She's an amazing instructor. She just brought her own story into life, into a business. So I'm just going to pin her here. Michelle, welcome to the room. Beauty, nice to see you.
Thank you so much, Claudia. And thank you so much, Niraj, for the beautiful practice today. And I've been with Soma Breath for 1.5 years, and I'm a exercise physiologist, health coach, was a meditation instructor before this, yoga instructor, and nothing has touched and transformed my life more than Soma Breath. After my breast cancer journey, I didn't come back into my own vitality, my feeling of fully embracing myself again. And Soma Breath gave me back that vitality. And I practice it every morning, whether it's for 15 minutes or 45 minutes. And it starts each and every day off on the right foot. And it allows me to come from an incredible heart space of gratitude and appreciation, so that when I go and teach Soma Breath, I do that at a local studio. I do that online. I have personal clients. I'm always coming heart to heart with the people that I connect with Soma Breath. And like Niraj said, it is allowing people to be their own guru, figure out however they want to transform. It's their personal experience. We are simply the guiding light that allows them to shine. And I'm so grateful to Soma Breath. I'm in my transformational coach learning process right now. Claudia is amazing as a master instructor and guide for me. So Claudia, thank you so much. I love you. And I highly, highly recommend this to be a way of living life.
Amazing.
Oh my God,
Thank you
that's
so
so
much.
beautiful. Thank you,
Wow.
Michelle. Yeah, she's a woman who I inspire a lot because she's amazing and strong and a goddess. So thank you for that words, Michelle. I love you too.
Much love.
So we have a Barry wants to give her his testimonial as well. So, darling.
Hey, welcome. Yeah. Niraj and Claudia, gosh, thank you so much. The journey for me has been, I mean, truly transformational. I had a life, because of addiction issues, I had lifelong compounded issues around shame and hiding in my life. And after doing a psilocybin journey, that was the first stage and opened the door. I just a couple months after that, I discovered Niraj and all of his incredible content that he gives away for free on YouTube. And I consumed so much of that. I was like, this is really great. And then I heard about the 21-day awakening journey. I was like, oh, I got to do that. So I did it. And that was really, that opened the door. That was the door, the watershed to healing a shame. And it was after doing that 21-day journey that it was so powerful that I said, sign me up. And I'm currently a level 2 advanced instructor. I'm working on the master, the transformational coaching program. Just recently, it'll be a week ago tomorrow, I hosted my first session on Monday live. And if you had told me a year ago that I would have, when I started out, I couldn't even do a journey for anybody else. It was like I was so immobilized by fear. And here, a week ago tomorrow, I showed up, and it's thanks to Claudia and thanks to Niraj and the power of what it is that we practice here. I'm such a huge advocate and believer in this community. If any of you are kind of on the edge or thinking about it, I've never experienced a more loving, caring, and supportive group of people than here. So thank you guys, Niraj, Claudia, all the other instructors, for all
Love you, baby.
love and support given.
He's already a different person, and he's going to be with you, Niraj, in Ibiza. So you're going to meet him.
Yeah. Legend.
Woo!
Thank you, Barry. You legend.
Thank you, Barry.
Awesome.
Thank you.
All right. Blessings to you.
Thank you, my
This
brother.
is one of the
That's
most incredible transformation as instructor I've seen with Barry.
Totally.
he's a completely different person. So send you a lot of love, Barry. Okay, so now we have new people in the room who wants to talk to you, Niraj. So let's bring Holly into the room. Maybe you have a question, Holly, or anything to share, please.
Hello, yeah, lovely to meet you guys. So I've signed up. I'm actually also coming to the Ibiza training, right? So I'm really excited for that. I haven't started my training yet because my previous job was very demanding of all hours. So I've now actually got some time off that I'm fully dedicating to doing all the training. But on your Instagram post yesterday, I just wanted your advice of like people that are starting out of hosting things for free. Like I was thinking of starting a meditation circle because I'm very confident in leading meditations whilst I'm still building up my training in SOMA Breath before I start sort of leading breathwork sessions. But yeah, just advice that you've got on somebody looking to move into this, to sort of build up clients in that new space, sort of how to build your, I know obviously there's lots in the training that I'll learn, but just any advice that you've got on sort of building those clients from scratch when you're sort of first starting out.
Yeah, great question. So we didn't actually get a chance to really go into that side of this, like actually like getting clients. I think we did in one of our previous events, and every month we actually do like training on how to get clients, right? So we show you like different strategies and tactics, how to leverage the internet and all that. But the way I ask most people to start is just with people around you, right? Just testing it out with people you trust, that you like, that are going to give you honest feedback. And don't try and preach, because that puts people off, but get people to experience a session. Because remember, this is also good for just general health. You don't have to go and heal someone's trauma or anything. You can help people just improve their health, right? So there's all these different ways you can do that you'll learn in the course. And so first, just do it with people around you, and then if you can, get their reactions, because the reactions are gold. When you get their feedback, you can create testimonial and libraries on your website. You'll see on our website, we have loads of them. And I started off just like that, just recording all the feedback and then making a website and then making like an Instagram and all that. And there's loads of ways to the internet where you can start building like a kind of a client base. But the idea really is that you've got to get really good at something. Once you get good at it, then people start to do the referrals. And that's the best way, is actually when people start telling their mates about you. That's the best way to be discovered, really. And then that opens the doors to loads of stuff. So networking is really important. Your own like skills. So like, it doesn't take long to be really good.
I've actually volunteered with a couple of other breathwork practitioners that I've met, and one of them, he's like leading course. He said I can go and lead the grounding bit to start with, and then help, shadow him. And then I spoke to another woman yesterday who said I can go and shadow and assist her during her session. So I'm trying to get in.
That's great.
Doing it for years to sort of shadow them as well, and sort of learn from it being in the room with actual facilitators as well.
That's the best way, is to actually just model what already works. So just like really go to a lot of sessions and just get stuck in. The more involved you are, the better.
Amazing. Thank you so much. I'm really excited to meet you in October.
Yeah, it's gonna be epic.
And Holly, if you become a big member, because getting clients is a huge topic. We can do a 5 hours sessions about that, because everyone will be different. Everyone has a different energy to attract clients. We cannot say like, look, do this and it's going to succeed. No, everyone is a different energy, right? So exactly. So if you become a big member, we talk a lot about that in the marketing call. We actually have been building the funnel to understand how the funnel sales can work with each of you, because each of you again are different. You don't have my energy, I don't have your energy, I don't have your knowledge. And the idea is just to again know yourself. What are you good at? What is your story, right? The storytelling, and then build together and help you to build that to attract clients. But that is why we cannot, talk about so deep. And social media is another world. Social media is so fun. I have so much fun in social media. Niraj is already 100,000. I am in 20,000. I am so happy because it's an amazing achievement. So yeah, we can help you with ideas. So welcome to the tribe. And I hope I meet you soon.
And you don't need You don't need loads of followers to be successful at this. It
No,
doesn't- no.
that is an illusion. It's an
Yeah.
illusion. We talk about that too, so don't worry.
Right. Well, I
Don't
look forward to
compare.
people.
You
No,
know,
I think that's a
comparison.
big thing.
Yes, comparison is a thief. I mean, when you compare, you're losing time on your progress. Don't compare without anyone. Comparison is a thief of your progress. Just focus on yourself, and that is your success, your life. Your life is important, not other one. So yeah, very important. As a wise woman, because I'm the wiser. I am. Thank you, Holly. Thank you. Okay, Anne. Hello, Anne. Another amazing woman who are willing to work with people in jail. We were talking about that before, right? And with kids. Hello.
Yeah, do you hear me?
Yes.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So I will be brief. Thank you for the space that you have created and everything that you're bringing in the space to begin with. And I have two questions depending on your time. So the first question is with regards to if somebody is facing severe body inflammation due to complex PTSD, how many times within a day should we practice breath work? Is there an advised tempo, frequency that would help us reduce inflammation in the body through breath work?
Yeah, so breathwork is a big term, right? Because there's a lot of different breathwork techniques. But the type of breathwork we do with the rhythmic breathing and holding your breath, we call it the daily dose that creates intermittent hypoxia. That you can do 4 to 5 times a day, 4 to 5 rounds. So 1 round of holding your breath after an exhale. And so what we did in the morning, the first session was 1 dose, right? So if you go into the SOMA Breath app, there's like sessions with different doses. But in general, you can do up to 4 or 5 doses a day. But you start gradually, start with 1, and then you add on, as you go, and you build up gradually. This is why you really should do this properly with a coach, with SOMA Breath instructor or coach. They will guide you through the protocol much better and make sure you're doing it right, okay? Because you need to know how to do it right. If you don't do the technique properly, you don't get the best results, okay?
Okay, thank you. And the second question was about the talk that happened on last Sunday, Breathe Together, with regard to telepathy tapes. If you are aware about any scientific study that is being carried out on adults and people are trained and also analyzed from a scientific point of view in terms of abilities that are being developed. So basically I want to sign up for such a study, but I don't know if it exists. And
no, we're working on it right now.
If you can share.
We're working on that at the moment with the person who's the scientist behind the telepathy tapes. But not right now that I know of currently. I don't know any studies right now currently. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you,
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Anne.
Thank you.
Amazing.
Thank you. Okay, Molly, do you want to give another try? Where is Molly?
Yeah.
Okay, let me just here you are. Let's see if now we can hear you.
Yeah.
You need to unmute.
Is it working? Not working?
Not working?
You probably need to select, you need to go to audio and select your microphone, inbuilt mic. So go down to where it says audio, hit the arrow and select your microphone.
And also you need to unmute.
Yeah, you need to unmute. So you probably haven't unmuted.
Now.
There you go.
Talk now. No.
No, still no sound.
No.
So
I'm sorry.
So if you've got a Mac, then you just click on
No, it's not a
audio.
Mac.
So if you haven't got a Mac and you've got a PC, it's time to get a Mac. That's it. Once you go Mac, you don't go back. All right.
Okay. So we have here, Evan, thank you for that question. Actually, this is very, very good. Evan was telling me about the languages. So we have three, well, the mentors that we are in the training. I speak Spanish, so you can actually do all the assessment in Spanish if you want, but you need to understand English anyway, because all the content is in English. But you will have me speaking in Spanish with you if that is your, that's what you want to do. And then we have David, who speaks French. So also you have a French mentor. Nigel speaks Scottish, so English. So that is the languages that we have. Also Italian and German for the videos assessment that you can submit. So yeah, we have, and also in the sales team, you have people who can speak to you in Spanish, okay? Hopefully one day we will have all the training in Spanish too.
Amazing.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Sonia, do you want to come? Okay. Hello.
Yeah, Sonia. And Alka, I think, wanted to say
Yes,
something.
I am going to find her.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. You just muted yourself. Unmute. Unmute yourself.
Okay.
There we go.
Good.
Yeah.
Well, I saw Claudia already in one of the meetings. Claudia, no hay palabras, no hay palabras. I'm Peruvian, so we are sisters in the continent.
Nice.
But
Right.
thank you. Pleasure to meet you. Pleasure to meet you. By the way,
Yeah.
I'm already an
Nice.
instructor, and I'm
Beautiful.
a meditation teacher. I just want to express a gratitude for you. The incredible thing is that I saw you with Mind Valley. And then I thought, why I should go to Mind Valley and keep paying and paying when I can go straight to Niraj? So I went straight to your website, and when I saw your program, that time, like 2 weeks after, I had to go to Colorado, which was great. So I was with two wonderful girls over there. Kelly was one of them. And then I come back, and little did I know that I had to go for another 45 hours in my life to get graduated. But your class and your course is so profound and described so well that you feel the confidence to talk to your future clients. You know, it's so well prepared. It's not something vague. Any course like it's intermediate or basic, you go really deep, deep, deep. And sometimes I wonder why he goes so deep, deep, deep. But then I realized that it was necessary for, a lot of clients who ask. You are the F best. That's the only thing I have. Incredible music, and your collaborators, like Dave and David and
Yeah.
Claudia. I don't know what to say. Really, so blessed for this. And
Wow.
when I have encouraged, I go back to your many hour session that you did long time ago with you and Claudia and David. So I go down on YouTube, and oh my God, yes, I will, and I know, and I have to. So
Nice.
now we have this course again, so I have double time to go back to YouTube. Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
love it. Thank
Gracias,
you so much.
Sonia. Gracias,
Gracias.
Sonia.
Gracias.
Fine,
So
thank
cool.
you.
Wow. This is beautiful.
Yes, she's
Love
amazing
it.
too.
So,
Okay, so Alka,
but
okay, Alka.
yeah, Alka. And then
Yeah.
we're gonna make an announcement, right, Claudia?
Yes. Okay, Alka.
Where's Alka?
I'm muted.
Yes, we can hear you.
Trying to find your video. Right.
Hi, Niraj. How are you?
Good. How are you?
Oh my gosh, today was the first time I had everything happening in this session, because I've been waiting. I can't visualize at all, and it's never 64 years, and I still haven't visualized anything. And I got as soon as you started saying maybe this happened in your family, all of a sudden tears were rolling down on the side. I'm like, okay, this has happened before. And then the more you talk, the more tears. And then I got cold, freezing feet, and I got heated up. And at the end, I saw like the birds were getting onto my cloud. So it was so crazy. And then I heard you talking, and then at the end, when you're saying to hold the breath, I always had trouble trying to hold the breath. I tried so hard and I just couldn't. And then this time when you said, okay, now breathe out, I was like holding on, because I saw the little round light purple things coming down, like when you said the energy. I saw it, and I've never been able to see it. I've done a lot of your stuff, And I've been wanting to join the instructor course, and I'm like, okay, if I can't get the results, then I can't believe in it to sell it to someone, because I'm a salesperson myself, right? So I've been waiting. I said, okay, I got it. And I just got diagnosed of fibromyalgia, and I'm like, oh my gosh. And the doctor's pushing the pills on me. And then I went to him again, and he asked me to squat. He goes, why are you pushing your bum out? I said, well, I got into 2 major car accidents. Maybe that's why, but I'm not trying to do it on purpose. And then he's 65 years or 70 years old, and he's going, this is how you do a squat. And I was so like sad. And then I'm in pain like crazy, and I felt so depressed, and everything you were talking about, that this can lead to this, it's all the things I was feeling. And I said, you know what, I really need to know. But my stuff, like now I feel like, oh my gosh, I opened up, and it's like the eggshell crashed, and everything like that I was waiting for is all came in one shot in the session. So I was very happy with that. But
big breakthrough.
Yeah. So my thing aside, my brother just got diagnosed of amyloidosis. Do you know anything about that? Like the disease?
Say that again. What was it?
It's called amyloidosis, and they don't have much studies, and there's only one clinic in Boston. And on COVID time, he came to me and he goes, oh, I only have 6 months to live. I said, what do you mean? Who told you this? And he said, the eye doctor. I said, the eye doctor? I said, we have to get second opinion. And he went through a whole bunch of tests and everything, and there was protein buildup in his eye. So the doctor checking his other eye, and he did biopsy, and he said, you have amyloidosis, and we never heard of it, never knew anything. And then he went to all the tests, and then one of the hospitals said that he has to have chemotherapy. So we said, oh my God, is it like a death sentence or what? Then we said, just get the opinion. And then he found a doctor in Kerala who's a great eye doctor, and everything just lucked out. And he had surgery, and she took out the protein. They did all these x-rays and things and said it hasn't spread in your body. So it's non-systematic. So it's the other one, because it's coming outside in the body instead of being systemic. So now when he came back, the doctor called him back. He says, we have to do genetic testing and everything, and we have to start from scratch, because we have to start eliminating from the bottom. Is there too much protein? Is B12 affecting you? Why is this protein's coming? And if it becomes systemic, if it's amyloidosis and it's systemic, then he'll have like the death sentence, 6 months or whatever. Wow. And I know Peter got the cancer thing gone, but do you think like SOMA Breath can help him?
So we can't make any strong claims, but here's the thing. So the mechanism of what makes this technique work, where you're holding your breath for that long period of time after the exhale, is called intermittent hypoxia. Now, if you look up the science on IHT, so there's 2 types of methods they use, IHT or IHHT in clinics. And in clinics, they've been getting promising results with the condition you're talking about, as well as tons of other conditions, right? So what we do with SOMA Breath, do not confuse what we're doing with other breathwork techniques, because most breathwork techniques are hyperventilation. Right. What we're doing is rhythmic breathing followed by holding your breath to create intermittent hypoxia. And we also have different techniques for different things. Right. But the one we call the daily dose, the one that we did right at the beginning, the first track that we did, which gives you 1 dose of it, where you're holding your breath for long periods of time, right, with periodic rhythmic breathing and holding your breath, it creates this physiological state called intermittent hypoxia. And that could help, but I can't make guarantees. But all the science shows that it will help that and many other diseases. But anything that creates a positive stress response will help. So he should be doing the whole SOMA Breath way of life, which is contrast therapy, so sauna, cold plunges, intermittent fasting, so eating, having breaks with meals, like 1 day off a week. Is that what my grandma used to do? It's the Hindu way. Right. So 1 day off a week, right? Food. That's a good fast. Instead of doing it all the time, every day. Like, you don't have to do intermittent fasting, but 1 day off or 2 days off a week is very good. But basically, reducing food, changing the diet, lifestyle, doing the kind of exercise that we talk about. Get a transformational coach, get Claudia or someone like that who's on this call to guide you through it.
Okay.
And it's a combination of anaerobic exercise, the breath retention techniques for IHT, and so the 21-day awakening journey would help, and intermittent fasting and things like that. That is what you're doing there, is bringing yourself back, using controlled stress to who you were before you, well, better than who you were before you got sick. So that's the idea. We're restoring you to who you should be, right?
Right.
And then at some point, stress happened. I bet is it your brother, you said?
Yeah, when he was 7, he had so many surgeries on his private parts, because my mom saw him streaming 2 streams. So she took him to doctor, he butchered him, and the body never accepted the surgery. So he's had like 20 surgeries. So a lot of trauma in the body.
That's it. So that trauma, it's what I'm talking about. So now you have to rebuild from within. Intermittent hypoxic training through SOMA Breath is the best way, aside from going to these clinics, for rebuilding yourself from inside out. That's what this method does. That's why we get so many incredible healing stories. But I can't make those claims. I'm just giving you the science.
Yeah, but I want to thank you so much. And I met you in 2019 or something. And then you had a contest to tell your clients. So I sent all my clients your thing. And then I'd won the 21-day journey. And I was very happy with that. And I slowly started on, off. And then my family keeps getting sick. My mom died, my dad died, and so many things. And then my brother came up with this. So I've been wanting to keep on trying. And then I said, if I can't do me, how can I sell the products to someone else? So, but today I had a really good awakening, and I don't know what to call it, but it was amazing. So thank you so much. And you're the best.
Well, that was a segue to what we have to announce, because right at the beginning of this, we said that we're going to pick some prizes for the most, fully engaged, the people who, really stepped up and showed up on this call. So this event. So I actually had your name as the number one, because I've seen you constantly, like relentlessly engaged in the chat. And then now you've done this feedback. I actually had you already penciled down for the prize of becoming an instructor on us.
Yeah.
The number one prize. So you just won another prize. That's so funny. Where's she gone?
Alka, are you there?
Oh my God.
Are you screaming?
Are you
screaming?
I was. I'm going crazy.
Oh, you are.
Oh, thank you, Niraj, and congratulations on you having a baby and still doing all this. I don't know where you get time.
I don't know how I get time.
I had one child and I didn't have time for nobody.
No, it's hard. My wife doesn't have time. I'm.
Oh, that's so sweet. Our picture, she's
I'm
beautiful.
a bit more fortunate.
God
thank
bless
you.
you guys, man. You're doing such a good job. You should get 100 million times tenfolds. And I've seen a lot of courses and I've joined a lot of things over the years. I'm 64 now, but they all promise the world and then they're gone later, And you're the best one. You deliver what you promise. And I think everybody, like money or no money, I just take the plunge. I was just waiting for my thing to get results, and finally, I can't visualize for 64 years. And finally I saw color. I was so excited when you said, okay, now come out of it. I was like, while you're breathing out, I'm holding on. I said, I wonder if I can push a little bit more. I don't want the color to go. And then while you started the other one, I breathed out. So I was behind schedule, but it was amazing. And thank you, Claudia. You're amazing too. Everybody's so good. All the workers there, the sales guys, even my sales guy, he keeps phoning me. I'll call you next month. I go, okay, you can. I go, I'm so sorry. I'm going, no, it's okay. When will you be ready? And I go, okay, call me this time. But I'm a salesperson myself in real estate for 35, 40 years now. And I know when someone's trying to sales pitch me, and he's so patient. And he said, okay, no problem. When you're good to go, let me know. So if anybody
that's so good.
Up,
who is that?
You were just manifesting.
What's his name?
Starts with S. Oh my gosh, I haven't talked to him for a while.
Simba.
Yeah, Simba. Yeah. I told him that
great.
was my cat's name. He was really, really good.
Sebastian.
Nice.
Sebastian. That's it.
Sebastian. Yeah, he's a great guy. Yeah.
They
But
were
he was
manifesting this
very,
price. That is why.
yeah, he was very helpful. And even I said, I don't have time right now because my brother's sick. So, I don't even know when I should tell you. He goes, no problem. And, whenever you're ready, call me. And I said, okay, great, And now I have to tell him, guess what? I just won. But
Oh yeah, he's gonna be gutted.
But I wanted to ask one last question because I have my accidents. I had 2 major car accidents, plus this fibromyalgia guy. The guy wants to double up my pills, and I told him kind of where to go because I said, no, it's okay, I'll come back to you. And they're bugging me to come back, but I have all these things, and I saw your all the videos of everybody in the retreats that you have. But it looks like they take a long walk in the mountain, and I'd love to be there, but I don't know
In
if
the
I would
what?
make it there or jump around
Yeah.
like you do. Like, when you jump around a lot and I see everybody like really moving and stuff. So would I be sitting in the back of the class and just watching? Or should I wait till I get a little
No, I
bit?
mean, firstly, you don't. No, firstly, you don't have to come to the retreat if you don't. I mean, this is all done virtually, and also you can do it at your own pace. It's like we have a whole spectrum of different age groups of people. I think one of our instructors, Hilda, was in her 80s, right? And her clients were all like 70 plus. So, like, no, you don't have to do. I know what you mean. Like, sometimes it feels intimidating that you have to be like the people
No,
in our
I don't
videos.
mind. I don't mind intimidation. Like I can do it, but I'm just wondering, like the one in Ibiza looks so good when you go to the mountains. I'd love to be there, but like slowly you can get there. No, like
Of
is it a
course, of
long walk?
course.
Like
No,
do
of
you have
course you can get there.
where people get back like at the end and they can't make it halfway or something?
No,
Nothing like
we're not
that.
going up. We're not going to Kilimanjaro.
Oh, okay. 'Cause it looked really like they're walking a lot with sticks and everything. I said, oh my gosh, like if it's a big.
No.
Oh, how long is the walk?
No, we do different types of. I'm not sure which one you're talking. Maybe Austria. Maybe you're talking about
I
Austria.
think so, but is it like a half hour, 1 hour, 2 hours
It's like
walk?
half an hour.
Oh,
It's
okay.
not like a big one. We do a big one on one of the days, but you
Oh,
don't
okay.
have to join. That's like an optional one.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess I can find out which ones would suit my needs and then talk to you then when the time comes.
Exactly.
But thank you so
Exactly.
much, Niraj, and I really appreciate it. Take it easy.
Amazing.
Thank you for taking my call.
Welcome.
Thanks,
Welcome to
Claudia.
the
Amazing.
tribe, Alka.
Thank you.
Alka, please, can you please write down your email so support will get in contact to you and make your prize a reality, okay?
Yeah. Yeah, we couldn't see
Amazing.
you. We couldn't see Alka for some reason. We
No,
couldn't see your
we couldn't
camera.
see your face, but
Yeah.
someday we will see you.
Cool.
Amazing. Oh God, that was so good.
That's
Congratulations,
so
Alka.
good.
Just give us your mail,
But
please, in the chat.
but we still got 2 more prizes to give. So who wins second, Claudia?
Okay, so the second prize is a full 21 days awakening journey, and I was really inspired with Anne, because I think that there's very few people who wants to help other with no other reason than to help people in jail, children. So I was really inspired from you, Anna. So I want to give you that prize to you, to give you that 4 weeks intense training to make your vision a reality, girl.
Yeah.
Yes, Anne. You can say
Amazing.
something if you want. Are you happy? Oh, I cannot hear you. Okay. No, we
Great.
can't.
Where is that? Okay.
Now you.
I pin her.
Ah,
Now I can.
perfect.
Now we can.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, I turned off my mic because I didn't expect this anymore. So I'm very happy, I'm very grateful, and I was just hoping a lot to be able to win one of the prizes because I'm doing SOMA Breath for 1 month now, the free versions, and it definitely unfroze my nervous system because, as I was mentioning, I suffer from complex PTSD. So and it also reduced my belly fat. So in 1 month, I think it's very, very amazing what is happening. So
Wow.
I'm really happy, and I will carry the work forward
Yes,
and pay it
and
forward.
congratulations. And please email me or text me in the chat your email to get to reach you out. Okay. Congratulations.
Great.
Thank you so much.
Okay.
Well done.
And now you give the prize for the app.
Okay, and then we have
Who won?
so we'll give
Who won?
2 prizes for the app. So it's a hard one now, like, because we had some amazing stories, like they're all equally good. There's a lot of people quite engaged, but I think definitely gonna give one to Anthony.
Yes.
But it's Anthony Dyer for stepping up. Great feedback.
Yes.
And he's been full power on this. There's a lot of very full power people, so it's hard to pick one person. But then there's also a birthday girl as well.
Yes, a birthday girl.
Have we ever given
one?
her a prize before? Have we ever given her a birthday prize before?
Who is the girl who's going to celebrate the birth? Who is the birthday?
Celebrate her birth. Her birth.
Yeah,
Yes, celebrate her birth.
birth.
Diana.
Yeah. You
We can't hear you
won,
though.
Diana. No, we can hear you. Something is wrong with your mic, honey.
Yeah.
We cannot hear you, but we can really feel your energy.
Yeah, Diana's the best. So she gets a prize. She gets the app as well.
Yes. So I'm writing
probably
down to
Yeah.
Anthony, please text me your email. And Antu, please. And we have already that Diana email, so we don't need that. No, we don't need that. Okay, Diane, congratulations, girl. We love you.
Yeah. So cool.
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Okay.
Well, I
So we
think
have-
that's a wrap.
Yep, I think we have one more
Yeah?
woman who wants to talk to you. So Big, coming
out.
to here. Yeah.
Okay. Hello.
Hi, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I just wanted to say thank you so much for today. In my life, I've always wanted to help people. And I always thought it was because I myself was hurt. And so I did a lot of work to heal me and to get me up and running. And now I've done so much work, I feel powerful and I feel like I have clarity. And I just haven't had a direction how to share that with others. So I was really glad to join in today. I think I found a direction, and what I experienced during the longer breath work that you did was really quite transcendental, completely mood shifting, and yeah, amazing what I saw and felt. So thank you for today. And yeah, I'm a fan.
Amazing. Thank you. Thank you for sharing.
Thank you.
I love it.
Thank you, darling. Yeah, thank you for sharing.
So, for next
Okay,
steps
so
then, do you want to
Yep.
tell the next steps, Claudia?
Book a call
Yeah.
now, like right now. Just give again, Monica, the link for that. Just book a call, okay? And give yourself
vision and
this
flow.
life change.
A vision and
Yes,
flow call.
exactly. And you will see how your vision will become a reality. It brings commitment, work, yes, but it's the most beautiful thing to pursue your goals and pursue your dreams. So
Totally.
don't wait anymore, because memento mori, we are going to die. So why are you, I don't want to do any F work. Are you waiting for, baby?
It's true. It's true.
Yes, do it. Yes, life is too short.
Yeah.
It's too short. Too short.
You know, like people always say, "Oh, I'm gonna do. What's the worst that can happen?" Right? What I like to do is reframe that. You know, a lot of people say, "Oh, what's the worst that can happen?" You know, I'll go and do it. What's the worst that can happen? Well, actually, what about saying like, "What's the best that could happen?" And thinking about all of the epic stuff that could happen as a result of taking action. That's what I want you to think about now is like all of the most epic stuff that can happen in your life if you start practicing this stuff religiously. You just saw the power of IHT, intermittent hypoxic therapy, using your breath. It's free of charge. Start practicing now. Get our app, download the SOMA Breath app, start doing it every day and tell me what happens to your life. Right? If it doesn't completely transform, you're not holding your breath
Yes,
long enough. All right, so go and hire a
exactly.
transformational coach and they'll tell you how to hold your breath long enough to create those amazing states. And then you might want to pass this on and make an amazing career out of it and go on and make the world a better place as a result. So if you want to be on the right side of the history where we're making a difference and impact, because the world's a bit crazy and topsy-turvy right now, and you want to do something worthwhile to really, you know, fight the good fight, come and become a SOMA Breath instructor. It's our antidote to all
Yes,
the madness in the world right now and to help people reclaim themselves and rediscover who they truly are. That's what it's all about. That's why we do this.
exactly. And I
Yeah.
have a gift for you guys because talking about business before we go, talking about business, I am in the pleasurable business. I'm in a pleasure business. I am a woman who wants to bring pleasure to my clients. It's a very controversial topic. I got a lot of haters sometimes because I just want to feel pleasure and desirable and just have this joyful, juicy life. And I want to bring all of that to my clients, the beautiful women aging. So I have a very short breath work for you guys. So
Yeah.
5 minutes. And this is what I want to show you as well, because this is something that you can also do in your business. How you will be able to record your own sessions if you become an advanced instructor. You will be having all the technology and all the knowledge to do that. And then in your website, let's say, or in your LinkedIn or in your Instagram profile, you just put the audios and make people to buy them. Again, right? Another
Yeah.
way to do business. So for that, I invite you all to feel pleasure. I'm pleasurable because that is the way we are. It's our birthright, actually, to feel sensual. Okay. So please, I invite you to close your eyes and put your awareness into your breath. Sit down. You don't need to lie down. Just sit down in a comfortable position and just put your attention to the movement of your breath, because it's very tantric to hear your own breath and to feel your own body movements. So just enjoy this with pleasure. Close your eyes, sit down or lie down in a very comfortable position. This is your time, a space to come home to your body, to explore the gentle, sacred invitation of pleasure, not as a performance, but as a presence. Whether you're alone or with your beloved, this practice is a doorway to deep connection, self-surrender, and the joy of feeling fully alive. Let your body soften. Let your breath lead the way. Relax. Open your senses. Feel the sound of your breath, inhaling into and exhaling into the next round. With your eye closed or with your eyes open, looking at your partner, whatever you choose is the perfect way to do it. Put awareness into the music. In, two, out, in, you got to pick your way to be. As you walk through your reality, tunnel is turning, you got to pick your way to be. Inhale, baby bird, you got to get out your feelings. Inhale, baby bird, you got to get out now, get out. with intention. Keep it going. Relax more and more. You are waking up your essential energy. You are saying yes to life. Synchronize your breath, or just feel your breath. Yes. You are awakened. Maybe you want to move small sensual movements just for you. Let your body show you what you want. Exhale. As you talk to your duality, trouble is turning. You got to shed it to be free. As you talk to your duality, smile. Trouble is turning. You got to shed it to be free. Repeat in your mind. I am safe to feel pleasure. I am safe to be seen, to be soft, to be powerful. Pleasure is my birthright. My breath leads me there. Make love with your energy. You are alive, divine, pleasurable being. Take a big inhale through your nose. Or you could pick your way to hold, squeeze your pelvic your way to exhale. You could burn, you could burn, you could burn. Come back to your normal breath. You could burn, come back to your juicy life. You could pick your way to blaze. You could burn, you are divine, ecstatic energy. Or you could pick your way. Have a pleasurable day. Peace, love, joy. Namaste. Come back now. Feeling pleasure. Come back to the room. Feeling pleasure. Oh my gosh, that is, I love that. Just the movement, something that you can do as well as an instructor. It's not only stillness, you can move, you can feel, you can bring up that energy. And as soon as you feel that pleasurable state, everything will be a reality, right? Everything. This is why we come to this earth, is to have pleasure and to have joy and happiness. So yeah, that's my gift to you. This is going to be in the app soon, but you have to be an app member to enjoy it every day and feel pleasure.
And that's another Soma Breath song with Nicole Rochelle.
Yes, I love
one of our
it.
instructors on the vocals. She's epic. You'll be seeing me and her together at Mind Valley. At the big Mind Valley parties, we'll be playing together. And she's bringing a band this time, so it's going to be amazing if you're there.
Amazing. Great.
All right,
okay.
It's been amazing. So,
it's been
you know
amazing.
what to do?
Yes.
Book a call.
Book a call.
That's all you got left to do.
Book a call. Yes.
That's it.
Book a call. Love you, beautiful community. Thank you for being with us today, this marathon. We love you so much.
Yeah.
We do this because we love it and because we know, because it transformed my life. And I can say that as a truth. It completely transformed my life. So I hope that you choose yourself too. Much love, Niraj. Thank you.
Remember, what's the best that can happen? Much love.
What's the best? Having pleasure. Love you all.